leave you to your own devices. They kind of slowly start to leave you. You note that these are the guards who Isaac sent to just kind of watch over the Voctors for the last hour. Let's see. I'm sorry. So as they walk away, you just note one of them sitting, kind of glaring back at Tilgrim, and just kind of walking off. Uh, as you stand there, probably about 300 feet away from the Voctor residence, you note that, well, nothing really seems to be going on except for the masses of people just kind of walking around the streets. You count probably 3 or 4 dozen, so people just kind of walking north towards the lake and then back down towards the south. You hear them chattering about different events at the lake and different things going about in the town as the festival is going on its second day now.
How
What do you
many
do?
how many guards are walking around currently?
You note, other than the 4 guards who are leaving you, there are no guards posted on the north. You note that, being from here, the older districts never have guards around because, well, the wealthy don't like dealing with all that. And since the burgomaster and Lady Voctor have their issues, most of the guards never frequent her residence or the street going north towards the lake, other than 2 posted there at the end or entrance to the northern gates.
Hmm.
Bennett, when were the guards whispering, saying in a low tone, when were they supposed to come to investigate?
The guards that just passed us and went south were the ones who showed up. Checked the place out for about an hour.
Hmm. I believe we should go to our previous plan. Split up the first half, go talk to the lay buffers, those Jeb and I met, and the second plan can involve those who sneak inside, thus causing distraction, and have majority, I believe, Proctors at the front, we have a little chat with them. With that, the stealthy ones can go infiltrate and plant bones. Um, look towards Togum. Togum, how many of your family members are in there?
Uh, well, I'd say a good number. I don't know the specifics.
Or else?
Um,
I don't think the
Okay.
distract. I don't. I don't think the distraction tactic will work. We already met the old lady we saw in the Voctor house in the forest. If there's any chance she'll recognize any of us, then that's just gonna be instant lockdown. Either that or we'll end up with that guy pinning us all down again.
Then sneaking is the only option then. But from where? You mentioned about a basement previously, but I doubt they have that
I
double.
wasn't here when I believe it was Lucian, but how did he sneak in?
I don't know. That's everybody else.
There was a window on the upper floors, I think. Something about one of them being open. He used that as a chimney to get in. Not sure how he made his way around, but that's all I got out of him.
Maybe we should look further into that, right? That could work.
Could.
Hmm. Well then, how do you have to in the first place then?
That's the issue. He had his flying boots. We don't have those. Unless anybody can climb a wall with making 0 sounds.
You know, I want you to just go find them and just take the axe and the boots.
Do you see him here?
Is he gonna be at the inn?
Probably.
Okay, well, then with that, we take the most stealthiest person. I presume the guy over there in Khan. Have him do. We could recreate the exact same. Well, go to Lucian. Have him discuss about what to expect, and maybe list down the routes he should take, which direction he should probably take. Then, if he knows where, let's say, the lady's bedroom, and there's no guards in there, then boom, okay. Okay. Also, well, this is weird to say. What time of day did he did this at too as well too?
That's another issue. He did it in the dead of night. This isn't broad daylight.
And our timeline is at the at dusk, I presume.
Yep. We need to get our caught with those bones and return him to the mausoleum before dusk. So if the Voctors are trying anything, they can't make their move.
Hmm. Do you believe anyone will go to the Torch Festival?
Believe me, everyone's gonna be there. Oh, will you shut the fuck up?
Hmm. Yes, I guess we should probably take our chances and see. Wait for the question. Looking up. Oh, there's no sun. I forgot the sun, but estimating the time. What would it be, Mr. J? Um.
Noting the sun, well, not sun, but
No.
the light in the sky being directly above you, you reason it's about 12 in the afternoon.
Okay, then we got 5 more. I believe 5 6 more hours before it turns night. With that being said, if they do go out and go drinking, there's a chance. Oh, what else? Does anyone in their family drink or ever go out to drink?
Just the Suns. And considering the last time we broke in there, I'm not even sure if they still go.
Hmm. I mean, if we do meet them at the festival, you can ask them questions why they're drunk. Because when you're drunk, you're mostly honest, and sense of reasoning are mostly gone. So that could be an option as well too. Do you know what time they usually go out drinking?
I don't know, it's usually just any time of day.
Does this help?
Would there be a way to get either Lady Voctor or anyone in the house outside? Like the large spectacle of some sort?
Well, that's if the bird mouse being him. I guess not.
I guess no chance. If what I've seen by Voctor is true, she almost never leaves the house. Rumors would fly wild if she did. I think Wolfram had a point, though. Should go back to Lucy and see if we can take the boots off of him. Probably Khan will have to survey the place. If he can get in, maybe we can get
You
some
know,
kind of direction.
and learn my previous mistake. Let's not break into a house in broad daylight. Let's just cover the night.
We have we have sunset as a time limit. If we don't get this done by dusk, everything kicks off.
Oh wait, it's a sunset. Oh, wait, I think it's the next morning. Oh, okay, never mind. Mister, just to clarify, you said to the next morning or at sunset? Just to clarify.
Alex
Burgermaster.
is right.
Okay, okay. Oh shit, I thought it was just next.
I mean, you should know exactly what's happening at dusk.
Oh yeah, the
Enough
whole
people have explained it.
yeah,
There's 3 events happening.
yeah. Okay, damn it. You can do that night. I can't. Never
You
mind.
have you have 6
Festival,
hours remaining.
festival, the future vampire invasion. Shit. Okay.
Well, you have slightly less as you stand out here. I am actually adding time to the clock.
Okay. This uh, what's her name? Victor and what's her name? Stella. You think they have any ways or any secret passages where they know how to go inside the house and out the house?
There's a shot, but the idea of us getting over to Crest to ask him is extremely slim.
Looking towards Pilgrim. Uh, Pilgrim, or anyone, I guess. Do you guys mind going over to the Foster house and seeing if you can connect to the, what do you guys call it, the weave? If what Bennett says is true, we might want to ensure that the lady isn't there first, and then we can, or I can just go in and we just have to plant them in the closet, right, Bennett?
Doctor's bedroom closet. Yeah.
There's nothing stopping us besides that factor. What do you say? Looking towards Tilgrim, Kester, and then turning towards Bennett.
I just think we should at least get the boots first. We'll cut down any time.
He's right about that.
Stop us from going back and forth too. One stop at the end, then one stop back, and we'll sort everything out.
Yeah, plus we can do that on the way back. Once we have the boots.
And if we're lucky to find it, as you said, our kids asking questions while they're drunk. They probably won't even recognize the next morning.
If they're that drunk again, yeah.
All right, then let's go. Off to the end. Get to the chopper. Oh wait, never mind. Cameras. Wait, there's something. No.
Yeah, so the party decides to head where?
To the Blue Water Inn.
Okay. You know that after a brisk 20-so-minute walk, you arrive at the Blue Water Inn. Um, Noting the kind of just commotion still about due to the festival, you see more people than usual, more guards than usual, just kind of enjoying themselves and, you know, in their merriment.
Well, while walking towards and leading both to Pilgrim and Bennett. Okay, and the rest of the party. Do you know what the kids look like? Even look like what the strange behavior he used?
Said it again, Wolfram.
Oh, basically what I'm trying to say. What are the kids' descriptions? Descriptions, behaviors. So you could
I've
file them out through the crowd.
Believe me, you'll know when you see them. They're the only black twins in all of this village.
Oh, very well done. Yeah. Into the Blue Water. Oh, Mr. J is loading maps.
There's a lot of maps.
Achoo.
The 6 of you enter. Oh.
If I remember right, Lucien should be upstairs, so we'll just head up there and see if we can take him off him.
All right then.
right.
I can't move. There.
You're just headed upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
So as you arrive upstairs, you note the rest of your party just kind of snoring in rooms that are rented for the day. Uh, what do you do?
Alright, so we look for Lucian's boots. I'm like, he's not really here. We can't talk to him. I guess we just take his boots off. But if he is wearing them, now we check his back for his boots.
You know his boots are in his bag.
Alright, then go to his bag, take out the boots, and hand to Khan. Alright, boots secured. Okay, that being said, let's go check downstairs to see if the kids are down there. If not, then off to the Vodka House, and we proceed as planned with Khan going around the thing.
Right. And if you're about the twins, they often wear white. Beyond that, like again, what Bennett said, you'll know when you see them.
Very well done.
Oh, it says I don't have permission to create the item.
That's because you never took control of your other character, so I'm doing it now for you.
Oh dang.
Oh, cool. I'm
Okay.
sorry about that.
So that means your items are just given to. Yeah, that's not ideal.
Is everyone following us, or is it just the people who are moving?
You're still downstairs because you didn't really need to be upstairs.
Mhm.
Because you were just there, so I just left you.
Uh,
I'm trying to figure something out real quick because I don't know where the boots went.
okay. Damn, does he hit them shits?
No, I gave them to Carl, but he never did his character thing, so
I never
okay.
saw Sotero's character
he
format.
he deleted the boots.
Oh dang.
Unless I just gave it to Sotero, but they're not on Sotero's. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Alright, cool. Give me a sec, I gotta get new boots.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Wait, is that?
What?
I think that's Helloa.
I don't see it from where I am.
Yeah, that is Helloa. What is she?
There they are.
You know Hello has a life too, right? You know she has a life too, right?
I know, but wasn't she with Corwin?
Do you see Corn in there?
Sorry to
Well,
interrupt.
What's up? What's up, Carl?
I can go ahead. I'll type.
At this point,
Hip hop.
Khan has the winged boots. Heading back downstairs, what do you choose to do?
We should
Yeah.
probably head in before the guards come for us again.
Yeah. So you open the doors. Is Alex and King alright, or are they dead? Do we see them around? Let me see one thing. Nope, they're not here. Taking a seat, I will scour around the whole establishment. Oh yeah, waiting to Khan sit down so you can blend in the crowd and not be suspicious. As I whisper toward him.
All right. We even know these things fit. So I just look towards them. Flopping on the floor. Again, since they're not here, why don't we just leave and
Right. Yep, they're not here. God damn it. Damn it. I was been that one chance. Damn it. Okay.
As I'm sitting down, I'll just take off the soul or the
Wait,
just
wait, wait,
snap.
wait, wait, wait. Don't put on inside here, dude. Don't put in here.
You said what?
I presume we're in a they haven't seen these items before. So we want people questioning and asking where we got it from.
Who hasn't seen these items before?
Everyone around us. They won't question it.
Didn't
I,
Lucian wear the boots normally?
I wouldn't know.
Well, I find that strange. I think it'd be more stranger seeing someone caring about shoes and not wear them.
I just
After doing so, well, if you say so, just opening my bag, I'll just plop the boots inside. I guess I'll just put them on when we arrive at the destination.
yep. And looking around, I do not spot them. This is a bust. Well then, let's head back to our destination then. Damn it. God damn it. They were not here. Sadness. But yeah, looking towards Pilgrim and Yamis and Carl. We're into the Rockers' place now. The so-called twins are not here. So yeah. Oh, is it just like bring Tug
Uh,
along with us? Because as Zion said he'd be right back.
Looking towards Wolfram. Hey, if you're looking for the twins, you know you could have, as I was running out the door, you could have asked one of the bartenders for information, you know?
Not sure, suspicion.
Whispering,
Oh yeah.
whispering to Khan and Wolfram. Yeah, Pilgrims right. I saw Hella and Corwin through the window.
Hmm.
As what they're doing, I have no clue, but I saw them.
Well, anyways, onward to our destination then. With that being said, Miss J, we
One moment. Do y'all think anyone could help us in this? Or do you think
Who?
either one that we know? Corwin, maybe, or
it's our best shot.
I mean, you can ask. I'm not sure if he's willing, but
Very well then. Where is he?
Down this way.
and I also believe I saw Lucinda. I'm not exactly sure, but yeah. And at that I'll just move towards where Wolfram was.
Peter, God damn it.
it's gonna be.
They were here a second ago.
They're over here.
As you approach the back of the bar, you note Helwa laying on her back as you see Corwin standing over her, blade drawn. You see a blue glowing sword in his hand, just kind of shimmering as she stares up at it. You could just hear him say, "Yep," and that's usually what happens when somebody challenges me. He quickly whips his sword away as he looks up. Oh, it's you all. You could see him extending a hand to help Helwa up as she just kind of pushes it away and gets up herself, dusting herself off. Well, maybe next time then. With that, Corin just kind of waves a bit. You know, I've been looking for you all. I hear you're getting yourselves into a bit of trouble. Something about doing odd jobs for the burgomaster.
Indeed, you're right. Well, we have two questions. Oh, question to ask. Have you seen the Do you know what the usual whereabouts or what time does the Vaktis children sons leave the house?
Hmm. I don't know much about the Voctors, actually.
Ah,
I'm usually here helping Corelia with her hmm, human issues.
okay. Oh, do you know? Okay.
Hmm.
You haven't seen. Oh,
I was
apologies.
going to say. He just kind of shrugs. Word is that they don't really leave the premises much.
Mm, not even North festivals.
Don't know. Why do you ask?
So, looking around, do I sense anybody watching us?
Other than Hell, no. There's no one that you could see nearby.
Oh, okay, well, you know about the bones of Saint Markovia?
He just kind of looks at you and nods. Aye, they were stolen some time ago.
Yes, we have them we have them on current right now.
He just kind of looks at you. You found the bones of Saint Markovia?
He
Indeed.
means Andrel.
Corwin just kind of nod towards Bennett. Hmm, makes more sense. I was gonna say, if you have Markovia's bones, why, uh, I wouldn't be able to help very much with what would happen next. But
Uh,
hmm,
well, we just tasked to plant some contrabands into the what you call it, Octa's resident. With that, allowing the Burgmaster to arrest Leave Octors. But in doing so, it will help him rule over the place and potentially, well, Bennett, the reason why the event explained, I believe, or having some type of control of what
Basi-
vampires, I believe.
Basically, the only way I can think to stop her attack with the whole vampires is to basically get rid of her entirely.
you just see Corwin nodding along. Yeah, it sounds about right.
Mm.
Uh, well, sounds like you have everything covered.
Mm.
Except one thing.
What's that?
We're struggling
Get
over a
inside.
way inside the place. To make sure that this goes off without a single hitch, we need to get up to her bedroom closet and plant them in. So it's definitive that she must have stolen them.
Hmm. Why don't you just climb up to the roof and I don't know. He just kind of looks around your party. Isn't one of you like a ninja or something?
Yeah. We just want to seek attention, like, previously with the coffee maker's place. And since you, as you say, no leave the house, I presume people will be walking around. That's why I asked if anyone goes out for festivals, but since you said that,
We
yeah, I
just
think
need
we
a
take a risk.
we just need a layout of the place. General direction, and then that's probably it.
You just know Corwin's staring. Hmm. Who has maps of houses? Why don't you just ask one of her maids or something? I'm sure she has one. They're supposed to be loaded.
Hmm.
Yeah. Problem
Also,
is, I'm worried that
hmm,
that might lead to something. We snuck in there the first time to get Stella out, and I'd only imagine that put the place on high alert.
He just kind of shrugs his shoulders while looking towards Tilgrim. Hey, Blue, aren't you one of those dipes?
Yes.
Well, I mean, aren't you all conscripted to work for the Voctors?
Not all of us, no, but most of us are, yes. Why?
Well, couldn't you just knock on the door and say, hey, I'm the new servant?
he's not wrong.
He
Oh,
just kind of sits there and looks around. Man, you all don't really use your resources, do you? Hell just kind of shrugging her shoulders. No, they're pretty dumb actually. I'm still waiting on them. She just kind of looks around. Where's Jotun?
Asleep.
He went upstairs to take a nap after losing his arm again.
Pity. She just
Also,
kind of sulks a bit in the corner.
looking towards Corin, the sword seems intriguing. What's the story behind that?
It was a gift.
Oh, from whom, if I may ask?
You may not.
I walked myself into that.
He just kind of shrugs at you. Listen, you're too young for those types of questions. Let's just say she was a very nice lady, and I owe her some very nice things when she comes back around. But I doubt that'll ever happen.
I see. Well, for that son, you at least got a option to do. Looking towards Pilgrim. What do the servants usually wear? We got pajamas over there, dressed like a servant, and boom, we're in. Have the bones on your person.
I'm not. My best guess would be like a maid uniform. I was never one to. I'm not. I wasn't one to dabble in in the family business.
Oh,
Wasn't
you don't
really
start.
like. Yeah.
Lives is spinning right now. Would you need any what you call it? I call it those things. Letter recommendation of any sorts, or no? You're just walking. As I looks towards Corin. Any
Him kind of
applications?
slowly squinting his eyes towards you. How would I know that? Ask the Dipe. He just kind of points to Tilgrim. And he just goes to sit next to the wall. Noting this, Hella just kind of turns to Yamez. What do you want?
Trying to cheer you up.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Trying to cheer her up. Well, you up in this case.
She just kind of shrugs. I don't need cheering up. I need Jotun back at his best. And I need you lot to help me with these goddamned druids.
Miss Tyson has off, so yeah. Enough of this politics shit. So give us selection colors and any other things information we need. If not, we got to your cousins. We gotta make this quick.
Okay, I'm sorry, but guy, you're muffled. I'm having trouble hearing understanding you.
This is a new happen still. God damn it. Okay, basically on what you said. In hindsight, real quick, we just need the different colors, any identification that proves that you're a maid. If not, we could ask your siblings, maybe Obadiah or whatever of them. And then with that, we have had you go to the dipe house. You pretend to be a maid, whatever. You go up, ask one of them to go offer to clean Laybox's room, find a closet. Boom, we're good. Got it.
Okay, yeah, I believe yes.
Noting this, Corwin turns to Yamez and Helwa. I might need some cheering up too after listening to this plan.
Any recommendations?
You know anything? Well, hell, they've been dead too long. Nah. I guess I'll just wait until I head back to the Bannered Mare.
If you say so.
I'm sorry, but Wolfram, do you want me to go in alone?
Well, as a dipe servant, none of us are dipes. Well, we could be part. No, yeah, you have to go alone. And if any of us are with you, just ask suspicion.
I mean, I I can try that. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can convince them.
Well, then you better start trying today. If not, millions will die. Oh shit, cops.
Not the cops.
Shit, I said die. Right after that already. But anyway, yeah. Again, this plan really rests on your shoulders.
Are we sure that
This is the only safest way to actually get into the Fox place without having Khan sneak in.
Hey, hold on, Wolfram.
Hmm.
Pilgrim, what were you saying?
I was just gonna mention, is my way really the assured way of getting in? Like Corwin said, Khan could just sneak in through the roof somehow.
Could.
Hmm.
You already have the
True.
boats and everything. We would just have to make sure we get him up to the floor, through the window,
Hmm.
and plant a dead end.
Well, very well done. Let's go then. I'll be honest, enough your sorry, stops. We have to save the town.
With that, Corwin just kind of approaching Yamez and taking a pouch off his belt. He just kind of nods. Not bad, kid. Here. He hands you a bag.
Thank you.
He nods. You know that it has 1,000 ravens in it.
No, oh, yeah.
Right, tip's good.
Yeah, don't spend it all in one place. Listen, whatever your plan is, time's a wasting, I guess. Supposedly, I'm gonna be real busy come nightfall.
Well, wish best luck with that.
Bef-
What?
Before we go, Yam just like puts his hand on Togum's shoulder. Look, I have faith in you to not fuck this up. As he casts bars, as he does bardic inspiration on her.
I mean, okay.
Right.
We could do the plan simultaneously. We could have Pilgrim go up the building, up to one of the seat roof, Khan flies up, hand the bones, and that costs work too as well too. Like this. So let's try that instead. We have two options. I know, yes. Trust me, I want to bash heads right now. To talk about plans. Off to Lady Doctors. Oh, take also Little Diamonds. Give her Pilgrim and Maid as well too.
Or what now?
Maid outfit.
A maid out? Do I
Thinking
have
on
one?
that, would I know of where one could acquire a maid outfit?
You note that your family does nothing but serve other families, therefore, you probably have seen millions of them, or at least dozens of them at your own home throughout the years of you being there.
Okay.
You imagine your sister can give you one.
Wolfram, why would I have a maid outfit?
Mm.
In the interest of time.
Yeah, as everyone links up. While I still have doubts on the plan of me sneaking in, if we do rely on this, I can get a maid's outfit at my family home, maybe, perhaps.
Let me make it quick then.
Right. It's not far from here, and I guess at that I'll lead them to the dive house.
A quick 20-minute walk and you arrive at the Dipe House. Noting the gold double doors, what do you do?
I essentially just go up to the door and open it, and just knocking on the door as I open it, announcing my presence.
Okay.
Uh, and as do I note anyone, uh, like outside or through a window?
You note the main rune has, well, the same group you saw earlier, just kind of chatting and preparing to pack.
Right. Okay.
Entering in. Uh, Being met head on with your sister Rosalina, she just kind of frowns at you. Are you back with noting your companion? She just kind of nods. Did you bring them to help?
Uh, yes. They will be helping us when we leave. Now though, we're kind of wrapped up in something. We should be done by dusk, so it won't really matter. Uh, do you have is there a spare maid's outfit here?
She just kind of stares at you blankly. As she looks over the party, she just looks back at you, just eye to eye. So you're not here to help us prepare, and you want something. Why would you want a servant's uniform?
Uh, well, it appears that, well, one of my companions uh, had an idea, and he wants to see me in, well, an outfit. And as I say this, I kind of look embarrassed.
She just kind of looks at the party and back at you. Tilgrim, get out of our house.
Can I?
She just kind of glares at you. The others kind of overhearing this just kind of look over. What do you do?
Uh,
Pilgrim
Uh,
wants to work for the
is
Voctors.
Noting this, you note some of their ears perking up a bit as Rosalia just kind of looks back stunned. You note two in particular just kind of glare off at you. Um, you can see Andov on the stairs looking towards Lorcan as they both kind of smile and look back. Uh, both of them kind of rushing down the stairs to greet you, pushing aside Rosalina. You note her just kind of get thrown into the background. As she does this rudely, you note them both kind of just staring as Andel just kind of rubs his hands together. Ho ho ho! Ah, Tilgrim's trying to pick up shifts over at the Wachter residence. Lovely. Which one would you like to take? I'm due there at, well, in 10 minutes at 1. Lorcan's supposed to be there right now, but, well, she does that thing you know about. He just kind of winks at you as Lorcan just kind of looks around as if she doesn't know what's going on.
I say we take. Dude, we'll take your cousins.
yes, that'd be much appreciated. The one that you said in 10 minutes, right?
You know, and they'll just kind of look over towards Wolf and then back at you. I did, but what's with your weird pale friend? He's a bit creepy. He looks a bit old as well. You're not getting yourselves into trouble, are you?
No trouble.
Well then, he just kind of recks his hands about. Lorcan, go find something to fit her. Uh, I'm sure we have something. Rosalia just kind of shaking her head, a bit disappointed. Wait, why is that? Why is that not
Mm.
going where I want it to go?
Is there a grid on there? Is there a
No, it's
grid?
not. I just
Ah,
moved it to where I want. Um, oh, because we're kind of getting kicked off the server, I guess. I don't know what's going on.
oh,
Yeah,
what,
I
You,
saw
wait, why
that.
is that?
I don't know. As you
Mm.
note this, Lorcan rushes up to Tilgrim and just kind of grabs her and drags her off into one of the side rooms. You note inside the room, she quickly opens a cupboard, locating a drab blue outfit, a smock of white and boots of brown. As you kind of quickly just see her hand them to you in a pile. Here, you'll need this. Um, you're gonna see me there. Well, hold on. And she just kind of freezes, standing still.
Wait, like like stiff, frozen,
Yeah.
or
Yeah, it just seems like her body just locked up. You know, her
uh,
eyes slowly rolling into the back of her head.
what do I know of Lorcan?
Um, Not much actually. You don't see her much. However, Andov uh, is pretty much sure that you don't mind. As you note the eyes rolling back, you can see her just kind of wince and jump at you. Oh, okay. Uh, when
What?
you see me over there, yeah. Um, I don't know. You'll probably see well, Uncle. So, mm, be on your best behavior.
Right. Uncle.
She just kind of looks at you. Hmm. Your uncle. My father, Gatsby?
Oh, right. Gatsby, Uncle Gatsby.
She just kind of shakes her head. Well, whatever. I
Sorry,
guess.
I've been a bit absent-minded these past few days.
Mm, well, your shift starts in 10 minutes. You're going to be late. There's no way to get there faster. But I'll be at the front door waiting for you. Maybe they won't notice.
Uh, right. And I guess at that I'll just quickly just begin getting dressed. Uh, Tying my long hair in like what do you call it? Like a ponytail of sorts.
This is happening, the end of just kind of peeking into the room. Say, Tilgrim, since you're taking my shift, well, let's see, what things do, uh, make sure, um, yeah, well, it's delicate, but I'm usually a doorman, but more times than not, right now, during this festival, Lady Voctor has a tendency to expect things. She's, doing some sort of, meetings all week with different, nobles and whatnot, trying to garner some sort of, mm, well, she wants to do something big. I'm not sure what it is. She doesn't tell us. But make sure you're looking out for those two idiots of hers. They'll be running you ragged since they can't leave the residence until she's done meeting with the people. Um, you'll take care of them. Remember that you don't want to get on their bad side. Whatever they need, just do it immediately. Don't tell them you're busy or something else. And make sure that above all else, if Lady Voctor asks you to do something, or well, Elm for that matter, you immediately drop what you're doing to help them, even if Carl and Nikolai are getting angry at you for it.
Right. Duly noted. Uh, you mentioned doorman. Is that your responsibilities?
Well, it's one. I imagine since I'm not there yet, Lorcan is doing it, but due to that, you'll be having a full run of the manor today. Again, the first thing you want to do once you get there is ensure you check in with every Voctor there and make sure they don't need anything. Then see Gatsby in the dining room, or rather, the kitchen, see if he needs anything, and then immediately make sure there are, well, food, uh, or there's appetizers being provided. Remember, Lady Voctor's in meetings. If you see Signy, Well,
Mm.
ignore her. She's not going to be happy to see you. But hey, it's good to have you back. Albeit, mm, he just doesn't say anything at that point. He just nods. Well, you look
Mm.
fitting in that outfit.
Mm.
With that, you note him walking up to you. Here, take this. He hands you a pocket watch, gold, and on the outside of the W, just kind of embroidered, engraved on it. As he clicks it open, you can see a picture of multiple dipes, Doherty and Signy included, as well as a clock just ticking along. Hmm, you should be fine. Take this if anybody gives you any trouble. They'll know it's from me. And again, uh, remember, Doherty's sister's, well, she's angry, but Signy's a good girl. She just guards that woman with her life, and her loyalties seem to be a bit less in favor of the Dipes and more in favor of the Wachters these days. But I guess with her sister gone missing, you might as well fall in with the people who you trust. Can't trust family anymore. You know, Lorcan just kind of nodding. Mm, okay, all set. Anyway, I'm waiting for you outside.
Uh, right. I believe I'm pretty much ready. So make sure appetizer being provided. Uh, see Gatsby in the Uncle Gatsby in the dining room. Okay, I think I have everything sorted. Uh, I guess I'll go to the Wachter house. First day as a servant. Hmm. At that, I'll just meet Lorcan at the door with the rest of yeah.
Uh, I'm sorry, you said you're meeting her at the door, so I'm sorry, you're heading out towards the Wachter residence?
Mm-hmm. Is the party following as well or no?
Oh shit! I was being attacked by my father. I forgot to mention. Aren't you new to Fuck Place? Would you need? Would you need a map so you won't get lost? I believe this is your first time. No.
Yes, this is my first time.
Yeah. So best
Uh,
That's a
ask her.
good
I
question.
guess, Andel just kind of looking at you. Who has a map of a house? He just kind of stares at you blankly.
Oh, you wouldn't.
Uh,
You wouldn't want
but
something being late for our first, day, I presume.
And he just kind of
He's
shakes his head.
he's from a far place. They use maps a lot, or at least that's what he's told us.
Yeah.
He just nods. Tilgrim will learn the layout the same way the rest of us do. Walk around, label the rooms, and remember where you're going. If you get lost, don't stay too long and make sure you get back to your duties immediately.
Uh,
Lorcan will help you with everything else you need. Tilgrim, are you sure you're willing to take my shift today? It would be wonderful as we're still preparing, but you and your friends seem, well, a bit odd, if I may say so.
they can be odd, but they mean well.
Hmm. Well, can't say I trust you or your friends, but family is family, so I'll leave you to it. But please, be mindful. Lady Wachter is in a delicate state, and to encroach upon it is your grandfather would be mortified upon finding out that the Wachters have issues with the Dipes. You understand that, don't you?
Uh, yes.
He just kind of nods at you slowly. Wonderful. All right.
I assume that the shift ends at dusk.
He just kind of smiles at you. Indeed, it does.
Right. Well, I'll see you then. And then let's look towards Lorcan and Nod, shall we?
She just kind of freezes up and doesn't respond.
Oh. I guess I glanced at Endel.
He just kind of nods. On your way. She said she's waiting for you. Head towards the Voctor's residence.
Ah, right.
Pilgrim.
Uh, hmm. Saying, looking towards Bennett.
I'll just hold a small sack. Don't forget these.
Moving towards them and taking the sack and just looking inside. What is it?
It's the bones of strange.
Seeing that, I kind of just right.
Uh,
Okay.
Noting this, you see the others just kind of look at you. And with that, where are you headed?
To the Wachter house.
All right.
Before I do that, actually, I want to looking towards the rest. I'll say, one. Well, I just have to use the bathroom. Give me one, and just heading towards the bathroom as I close the door. I'm gonna quickly just write summon a quill and take that piece of paper, write a note towards the party, uh, essentially saying that I will be opening a let's see. I'll be opening a door on a window at the third or second story. Opening a window at the second or third story floor for them to get into. As I complete that, just fold it multiple times and just put it under, like, in the close of my chest, and then head back out towards Logan and start heading towards the Wachter house.
Okay. So you and the party begin heading back out towards the Voctor residence.
And I guess on the way there, I'll just pass a note towards Bennett before we get there, and then just continue on.
You know that as you approach the Voctor residence, the noon is beginning to slip a bit. Approaching the residence, you note the multitude of folks just kind of wandering about, still headed towards the lake or down south towards the town square. As you arrive at the residence, you all note just kind of the goings on happening inside as rain begins to slowly pick up and fall. As the rain begins, you arrive. I find Lorcan just kind of standing outside under an awning, just kind of looking out in the rain towards her cousin. The rest of you kind of just huddled on the side there. She just kind of waves to Tilgrim. Over here.
Just at first glancing towards the rest of them, frowning. I kind of just close my eyes, take a breath, and then straight face walk towards Lorcan. I'm ready. I say as I stand beside her.
She just kind of looks at you. Uh, why so, well, blue,
Uh,
cousin?
just a bit nervous. That's all.
Oh,
Uh,
don't
first,
be. The Voctors are very kind people. Lady Voctor has a tendency to be a little standoffish, but, well, you don't plan to argue politics with her, do you?
oh no, no.
Oh, in
Uh,
that case, I'll be making the acquaintances for you. She just kind of goes in. Come, come, hurry and close the door. As you enter into the house, you note her just kind of quickly stopping at the hall. All right, main hall. These stairs go directly upstairs. Well, that's obvious. They go upstairs to the bedroom. Um, if you need to get anything from up there, you're probably going to want to talk to Lady Voctor or Elm about it. He'll probably ask you to clean something at some point. Um, to the right here, she points to the door on her left, your right. You'll find the kitchen. Actually, let's go see what father's up to. With that, she just kind of heads through. Come on, come on. You just hear in the distance, Father, Father. You know Gatsby Dive just kind of turning and walking up. Lorcan and Tilgrim.
Hi, Uncle Gatsby.
Hmm. Pleasure to see you. Say, you haven't by chance seen your father, have you?
Uh, no, actually. I've been told that he's been missing for a couple of days now.
Aye, my brother went off to look for you. Said something urgent was abound and sprinted off, spirited away into the night. Haven't seen or heard from him since. Hmm. Do you know anything about it?
Not exactly, no.
All right. Well, if you see my foolhardy brother, you tell him that, well, father is very, very, upset. Anyway, how can I help you? This is a pleasant surprise, but still a surprise.
Well, I decided to, I guess give the family business a shot today.
Hmm.
Uh,
He just kind of smirks a bit. Ha! Father would be livid. Well, old traditions are old traditions, but if you're willing, oops, fine by me. Looking around, I know that Andel's not with you. I imagine you're taking over for him then. Lorcan will show you about, but there's a party waiting to be served, and dinner should be done in a few seconds. Hmm. Go greet them, ensure that you have proper introductions, and come back here. I'll begin serving as soon as you're back. You see him quickly run off and get plates and everything started, rushing around. Lorcan, make sure he's not I'm sorry, she's not dilly-dallying.
Hearing that and now looking towards Lorcan, is there any etiquette I should know, or
She just kind of smiles at you. Hmm, not really. Just don't break any pots, pans. Don't make any strange comments. Let's go see who's here. With that, you note her just kind of coming back. Come, come. The dining hall is this way.
uh,
With that, as she enters the room, you can note a table set with a multitude of guests. They slowly start looking at your general direction. With this at the head of the table, a young man in a turban rises up. Finely silken robes just kind of draping over him. He kind of stares up. Hmm, Lorcan, to whom have you brought to our dining hall? He just kind of looks at Lorcan, then to you and bows. Hello, young lady. That's a particular, hmm, quite beautiful tone you wear. The dress suits you. It looks like a servant's dress, and you look like a gnome. Well, you note others around the table just kind of glancing over Lorcan. Lorcan just kind of nods. He's or she's. That's annoying. She's my cousin Tilgrim. She's a farther family member. Been I guess adventuring for a while, but decided to fill in for Andov as well. You understand that our family's going through some things. You note Elm just kind of clasping his hands and nodding at her. Very well. It's a pleasure to see you, Tilgrim, and a pleasure to have you here. My name is Elm Larnark. You can consider me, for better or for worse, the mistress's mm, right hand. I handle her affairs when she's too busy to see to them herself, and keep her children in line. You note both Carl and Nicholas Wachter just kind of gritting their teeth as they sit there. Carl just kind of slamming his hand on the table, boom, as it slams and just kind of glaring towards him. Listen, Elm, you're nothing but a goddamn gopher. But whatever. Let's get this over with. When is Mother coming anyway? And where's the goddamn food? Elm walking off and nodding. No, you're quite right. Tilgrim, be a dear and begin service, would you? Lorcan just kind of nodding. Just go see Father and bring the plates out. Just make sure you know exactly what everyone's getting. So maybe you want to ask them as she kind of goes back. You can see her just kind of scurrying up north, just cleaning and fixing things before retiring into another room.
Uh, I guess seeing her walk away and then turning back towards the uh, rest of the group. Um, right. As you know, I'm Tilgrim, curtsying. Uh, what would you like to eat tonight?
As they kind of look at you, you note a somewhat familiar face directly to your south, just kind of eyeing you up and down. Hmm. Hmm. Don't I know you? Haven't I? Hmm. I don't. You look familiar. Weren't you one of the uh, people looking for Casimir? Casimir, the Dust Elves, a few days ago. He just kind of puts his finger on his chin.
Uh, yes, that was me and one of my group of companions. Yes.
Hmm. He just kind of turns back to the table. This Diaper, as you call them, is Gnome. She rescued Luvash's daughter, uh, drowning in the lake. Some deviant tried to kill her. Their party saved her. You note the table just kind of nodding. As They seem quite interested. You note a gentleman down the line kind of stands up, looking over. I remember her. We gave her and her party a coin. You still have that girl.
The coin, I believe so. Yes. Though I personally don't hold it.
Hmm. A good party, he says, turning back to Elm. Hmm. Who knew you employed such people? Say, why is an adventurer of sorts in service? He kind of just looks at Elm as Elm just kind of smiles. Who knows? Uh, anyway, uh, this banter is lovely, but let's get back to brass tacks, shall we? You see, it's fairly important that we handle this before Lady Wachter returns. There's a lot at stake. The end of this evening is, the beginning of a legacy, and you're all invited. Uh, as this is happening, you know Elm just kind of raising his hand and almost shooing you. Please, Tilgrim, was it? Dinner.
Uh, right. But d- is there anything specific that you would want, or?
Huh. He kind of smiles. How foolish. Lorcan took uh, our orders, if you will. Um, I don't remember what the others had, but I'm simple. I'll have the soup and the salad. I know it's beet stew today, but I have a special soup made just for myself. The salad is just the Barovian variety, of course, minus the Strahd root and the pickled thunderflowers. Everyone else is, feel free to ask. As he just kind of looks around the table and begins to discuss the festivities and the fall of an empire, as he says it.
And this was uh, Elm, correct?
That was Elm, yes.
Okay, then moving towards the closest towards me, that being this fellow. Sorry to bother, but what would you like for dinner tonight?
Moving towards who?
This one, Boo Boo.
He kind of looks at you, smiling. Ha! I'll be having the wolf steak, extra bloody.
Nodding. Would that be all?
Hmm. The normal fixings with it, of course. Some mashed Strahd root, slightly salted with hmm, I can't remember, some sort of vegetable.
Uh, right. Uh, Nodding towards him, I just move down the line. Uh, Excuse me, sir. Sorry to bother, but what would you like for dinner tonight?
Another simple-minded helper. What did I? Just bring me the usual wine.
Right. Nodding, and I just go around and move towards uh this person and ask the same thing. Uh, Sorry to bother, but what would you like for dinner tonight?
Noting you, he just smiles. Why? Hello there, little one. Mm, mm. I was hankering for a bit of steak myself, but Arangol over here got the last one. Instead, why, I'm just having the well, the Barovian crab cakes.
Uh, is there anything else you would like with that?
Mm. Ah, perhaps a bowl of that special soup Elm's always going on about.
Right. It would be with you one moment. And just going around and going towards her. Again, sorry to bother, but what would you like for dinner tonight?
Hmm. It's no bother. I'll take actually, maybe just a salad. I hate this place. The food here gives me agita.
Uh, is there anything specific you would like with your salad, or would that be all?
The wine wouldn't kill me.
Nodding. I just move around, nod towards Elm, and make my way towards this fellow. Uh, Hi. Sorry to bother, but what would you like for dinner tonight?
Well, I'll be having the venison broth with the pickled pine. Would you mind garnishing that off with a bit of the wine? These gentlemen over here tell me that it's the best in Barovia, uh, from before the winery went under.
Right. Venison broth with pickled wine, garnished with wine. Would that be would that be all?
He just kind of nods to you. Yes, thank you for your hospitality.
Nodding, I move towards this fellow. Sorry to bother, but what would you like for dinner tonight?
Oh, you waste your time, young one. You're not doing what you should be, well, doing. Hmm. He just kind of looks at you, his face just kind of staring off. You note the scars. What should you be doing right now, young one? He just kind of taps his cane on the side of his chair. The others just kind of stop and look a bit. before Elm kind of guides them back to listening to his bit of a speech as the older gentleman just kind of nods to you and looks at you. Well, any answers?
Uh, well, serving the Proctor family.
Hmm. Oh, some servant you are. You reek of magic, he says, whispering towards you. I don't
Uh,
imagine the rest of your ilk do, but, well, the pink-haired one does, but that's less magic and more something else. So, what's, hmm, based on your build and judging by your demeanor, what's a wizard like you serving the rest of these fools for? As he speaks to you, it seems the rest just seem very much caught in a discussion, as if they don't even hear what he's saying. His volume's loud enough for them to hear it, but they make honestly no note that they're listening.
well, I thought to give the family business a try. I wasn't really given the chance when I was younger.
Hmm. Yes, I imagine. Where does one learn to give their family business a try so suddenly? After all these wonderful things these folk have been saying about you at this table, saving girls and adventuring, receiving bandits' coins and harrowing the day. What makes one so powerful? Want to give the family business a try?
Well, I wanted to help my family. They lately they've been seeing some trouble, so I thought I could give back.
I see. This wouldn't have anything to do with Doherty's disappearance, would it?
Well, I would assume so, yes.
Hmm. Do you know where she is? I have business with her.
Personally, no, I don't.
Pity. Someone of your prowess. You remind me of her. Granted, bit weaker, but not in ability. Just well, the way you're standing there, almost afraid to ask questions.
Uh, if I may be so brave, could I ask your name?
Hmm. You may address me as Sir Ellsworth. We are in the wrong company to exchange names. I'd ask yours, but you have business to attend to. Anyway, let's see. Bring me a glass of wine. Well, you're bringing multiple bottles. Just bring me a bottle of wine. I need not anything but libations currently. I have a bit of a scandal to listen to. Say, when you're done with this odd job, you should make it a point to visit some towers. I'd like to see what you can do if you put your mind to it. There's one to the north. Supposedly, some wizard runs it. An idiot, I imagine. But I'm sure he's helpful. And to the south, well, to the west of here, on Lake Baratok, there's an old abandoned tower. It's falling apart. They say there's a door that doesn't open. I wonder if you would open that door for me. What say you?
I was muted, sorry. Um, if I could be of assistance, I see no reason why I wouldn't help.
Well then, when you are done with your side job, remember the Tower of Lake Baratok, a door that never opens. If I could assist, I could tell you what I know of the door. The wrong move summons the wrong thing, and the right moves, well, let's just say excitement comes in many shapes and sizes in Barovia. Anyway, before these fools figure it out, let me cancel this little spell and get you back to where you are. And with that, he just kind of taps his cane against his chair as you can kind of hear an echoing of laughter as Elm just goes, and I mean, it's nothing big, but Lady Voctor has many a plans for you. So, uh, we'll speak more during dinner. He just kind of turns towards you. Uh, Tilgrim, was it? Please, carry on.
At once, in nodding at Sir Elmsworth, I just walk around towards, this fellow. Uh, Sorry to bother, but what would you like for dinner tonight?
Uh, 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 I wanted the steak. This Vistani takes the last steak. Bring me wine and some of that soup everyone else is having.
Nodding, dinner will be ready in a moment's notice. And at that, I'll just start heading towards the kitchen. Doo-doo. Seeing Uncle Gatsby, is he preparing dinner at this moment, or?
You note him plating. Uh, you note 10 plates sitting in front of you. Looking them over, you start running down the list in your head and you start to note something strange about the 10 plates, each of them prepared and perfectly readied. As he kind of looks it over and nods, you see him go, "Ah, Tilgrim. Ah, good timing. Take these to Lady Voctor and the others. I would not carry them all at once. I would suggest coming back for them. Remember who has what, and return when you are not sure."
You said there was 10 plates, right?
Yes.
Um, there's 10. There's only 8 people at the table.
As Gatsby kind of comes towards you holding plates. Nonsense. Lady Voctor's party is certainly a party of 10. Anyway, don't dilly-dally. Hurry, Tilgrim. You're doing a great thing for this family. I won't soon forget this, regardless of what your foolhardy grandfather says about things. Anyway, take these. You note him handing you a wolf steak with mashed Strahd root and a what looks like, from your recollection, a yennel soup and salad combo. The others are here. Just take what you need. I'll get the wine.
Nodding. Okay, so in one hand it's the wolf steak, mashed strawed root, and you said there was what type of vegetable?
It's called a yennel. It's a root vegetable. You know it's made into a pretty thick soup served with salad.
Okay, and in my other hand it's the salad. Uh, it's the soup, right?
You have a soup and salad in one hand. You have the steak in the other.
Okay. Is there any strawed root in the soup and salad?
What? No, you have soup and salad in one hand and the steak in the other hand with the Strahd root mash.
Okay. At that, I'll begin going to the room.
As you enter the room, you note from the corner of your eye, looking to the north, you can see some folks speaking. With that, your eyes catch immediately to Signy, who just kind of freezes in place and stares. Without saying a word, she just kind of bites her lip while just kind of staring at you.
Just ignoring that and continue working. I just nod towards this fellow and present his wolf steak, extra bloody, with the mashed Strahd root. Uh, then, as I make my way towards Elm, I go ahead and drop his soup and salad minus the Strahd root with the pickled uh, sunflower. At that, I'll quickly make my way back to the kitchen to grab
As
more food. Oh,
this is happening, you note Signy just kind of quickly walking after you, not running at all, just kind of walking with a good pace as she kind of looks at the others and continues. She just kind of looks at you. Go into the kitchen.
she's glaring at me, right?
Yes, very much so.
Does she appear to be armed?
She's heavily armed. Yes.
Um, as I was making my way to the door, was Lady Voctor and the other lady talking?
They were. They were just kind of laughing and reminiscing about something.
Um, stopping and turning around. Yes. I'll make eye contact, but then just move to the side and start heading towards Lady Voctor and I don't believe I know her name.
You note Signy just kind of like glaring and turning to you and just kind of slowly walking next to you. She just kind of like grabs your arm. What are you doing? Go into the kitchen.
I have to get their orders, don't I?
She just kind of gives you your arm back and she just like walks off.
Uh, as I make my way over, uh, I kind of just stand right here and say, "Are they? Do they see me approaching?"
You note Lady Voctor just kind of looking towards you as the older woman just kind of looks at you as well. As she meets eyes with you, she just has a pretty big smile on her face. As Lady Voctor just kind of stares blankly. Um, hmm. Well, I take it from that uniform that, I see, I see. Andolf is not coming tonight. I suppose the things with his family are getting tough. And you are. You seem oddly familiar to me.
This was Lady Voctor's, right?
Yeah, that's definitely Lady Voctor, bro.
Uh, I believe you may know of uh my companions. My name is Tilgrim, and I'll curtsy. I will be attending to your needs for the night.
Don't be so formal, Tilgrim. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Um, are you serving dinner?
Yes.
Hmm. Fine. Uh, well, Ursula, what will you have? You note the older woman named Ursula just kind of still smiling at you. Oh, hmm. I'd like to have something blue and small. Hmm. Do you have any berries?
Well, we could check
Hmm.
if that is
Please
what you're
do. It would be lovely. That said, Fiona, please, you first, you first. I've been taken aback. You have such lovely servants, a lovely home. You know, Lady Voctor just kind of nodding. Fine, Tilgrim. I'll have the, I'd like a steak tonight. Yes, a steak would be lovely. It's a, why, it's a wonderful day. Tonight will be a crowning achievement in the Voctor family, name, if you would. So I'll take a steak, a bottle of wine, if you would not mind. I'm sure Gatsby has a great deal. I heard there's been shipments. What else? Hmm. Maybe some pickled thunder flowers. Elm always hated those. Yes, I think I'll take some of those. Bother him as much as I can tonight. It'll be lovely.
Would that be all?
Hmm. I'll figure out if there are any berries or fruit for Ursula. She does have quite the delicate demeanor.
It will only be a moment. And at that, I'll just start heading towards the kitchen.
With that, you hear Ursula just kind of say to Lady Voctor, "Hmm, such pleasantries. Keep an eye on that one. She seems bright." Lady Voctor just nodding. Hmm. They just go back to conversation.
I get okay. Then at that, I'll just enter the kitchen and seeing
Signy.
Signy. I just look towards her. Then
She just kind
is
of like stops short and just nods her head. What are you doing here, Tilgrim?
I am helping out
Why are you helping out, Tilgrim?
because I wanted to help the family due to, well, the situation.
Bullshit. You don't give a shit about this family. You never have. What are you here for?
That's a lie. I do too care about this family.
Hmm. Say it with a stutter. Anyway, why are you actually here? Don't give me some shit about you helping. What do you want? What's going on? Last I heard, you were gallivanting with a bunch of idiots. Last I heard, you're the reason Dorothy never came back home.
Doherty, I had no hand in Doherty not coming back. And if you should know that that's the reason why I'm here helping. I'm helping Andel and the rest of them. I'm giving them time to prepare so they can leave at dusk to get Doherty,
Well, that's
which is what I
great. Oh, go ahead.
which is what I plan on doing as well, leaving at dusk.
Dusk. Everybody keeps talking about dusk. Oh, well. Fine. Don't screw this up for the family. Lady Voctor's been nothing but kind to us. If anything were to happen to her, I'll tear that stupid skin off you myself.
Right. And at that, I'll just head back to the table. Looking at the plates, do I see another steak?
You do not know.
Seeing that and kind of look a bit wide-eyed, I turn to Uncle Gatsby. Um, Lady Fiona wanted some steak, and there's none left.
He just kind of nods. Aye, there was only one left. Vistani took it. She originally wanted, just the soup and the, thunder flowers. I wonder what changed her mind. She's having a wonderful evening, it seems. Anyway, Tilgrim, just bring her this and tell her we were at a steak. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Uh, and he's motioning towards the soup, right?
He's motioning towards, yeah, the soup with the, there's a plate of, pickled thunder root just kind of gently next to it with, the bottles of wine across the table. Take the wine out when you're done serving the food.
Nodding. I go ahead and pick up the soup that Gatsby was gesturing towards, and I also pick up the. Actually, holding the plate. Do you know if we have any blueberries or fruit? Lady Voctor's guests desired blueberries specifically, but fruit.
He just kind of nods. I've got some in the pantry. I'll put something on. Blueberries, blueberries. He just kind of shakes his head. Uh, I should have something. Is that it?
I believe so. Yes.
You notice the 10th plate being empty as he just kind of runs out a bowl of different fruits and just kind of piles it on. Take it whenever you're ready. Whew! I'm gonna sit down and get myself something to eat. Signy, come eat. Go get Larkin. You note Signy just kind of walking up to you. Don't screw this up, Tilgrim. You already screwed up one thing. Hell, you screwed up two things. Your poor sister has been driven half mad thanks to your father and your grandfather.
Just biting my tongue, I go ahead and just pick up the blueberries, the plate of blueberries and fruit, and the soup made for Lady Voctor with the pickled thunder flowers.
You note Lorkin kind of rushing in and grabbing some plates. Here, I'll help you.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You know, which plate goes to who?
I took the others.
Right. And I guess at that, I'll go start heading towards the dining room and make my way towards Lady Voctor and Ursula. At that, I'll place the bowl of fruit in front of Ursula, and as I place the soup and uh, side dish of pickled thunderflowers, um, unfortunately, we don't have any more of the steak.
Hmm. May I ask, Tilgrim, who was it that took the last steak?
I it was the uh, one of the Vistani.
Hmm. Arungol, eh? Well, he's got good taste, I'll give him that. Hmm. A man I can trust. Alright, this is fine. I was hoping for something a little different, but I'll make do. I appreciate it. Please, once you're done, make sure you get something to eat. You can join your cousins and, hmm, what does Gatsby to you exactly?
Well, he's my uncle, family.
Hmm. Well, I didn't want to imply they were all cousins, so join your uncle, enjoy yourself a bit. Don't let the others get you down. This should be a wonderfully peaceful evening. Well, afternoon.
Right. Well, the wine will be here in just a moment.
Thank you.
And at that, I'll start heading towards the kitchen.
With that, Lorcan just kind of buzzing by with bottles of wine as she begins to serve it to everyone.
Oh, okay. Is there any plates left?
You note there are two plates left.
That being.
You note that there is a soup left, and you note that there is a salad left.
Okay. You said a soup and a salad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Taking both plates, I go ahead and start heading towards the kitchen. And as I approach, first I approach the woman. Uh, Here's your meal, and I go ahead and place the salad in front of her.
He
And
just kind of nods at you, thanking you.
I go ahead and just make my way towards uh, this fellow and place the soup before him.
He just kind of pours some wine and tries to ignore you. With that, Lady Voctor just kind of standing up. A toast to this house. Lorcan, yourself and Tilgrim, go off and get some food. Leave us to our discussion. You note her just kind of nodding. Yes, mistress. And she just kind of waves you on. With that, you note her closing and locking the door, and then closing the kitchen door. Ah, all right. They're all taken care of. You just see her walk up to Signy and punch her in the shoulder as hard as she can. Signy just, ah! What was that for? Lorcan just shaking her head. Stop being so bitchy towards Tilgrim. She did come to help after all. And, well, she's brought a party of adventurers to help us. Signy just kind of shaking her head. That's what she was off doing when she got Doherty captured or killed. Gallivanting around as an adventurer. What makes you think you can adventure, little Tilgrim?
Well, it was more of just traveling than adventuring. We didn't really intend, or at least I didn't intend to come across any monsters or
She just
ruins.
shakes her head at you. Travel. I'd love to travel. All I get to do is walk around this house all day protecting Lady Voctor. From what I'm not even sure. But at least that woman has been more of a family to me than, well, most of you have. Present company, well, not included other than this one, as she says, looking towards you. Anyway, let's eat. You note them all just kind of helping themselves with whatever is left, which is quite a lot, as, Gatsby just kind of noting the plethora of food. Help yourself, Tilgrim, help yourself. A girl's gotta eat.
I guess I go ahead and partake as well. And what exactly is in front of us?
You note there's a large kind of cauldron of soup, massive platter of different salad fixings, different pieces of mashed and pickled, or mashed Strahd root, pickled thunderflower. There's a venison broth with different bones in it, and there seems to be a pickling of small pine berries within it in a reduction. Bottles of wine strewn across the table as well. You note Gatsby pouring himself a tall flagon of ale, though, from just kind of right underneath the counter. Mm, a dipe stock, the best around. Care to get shit-faced, Tilgrim?
Maybe not as that, but I wouldn't say no to getting a taste.
He nods. Pull up a flagon. I'll give you something. So, it's good to see you again, but I was overhearing old Signy here, and Signy's smart. She's one of the purest of our clan. She knows when someone's shitting her. What are you doing here? It's not to help the family. There's something else going on. I mean, don't mind us. It's been a help to the family, but you've never really wanted to help us too much before, and don't get me wrong, you have every right not to. Your grandfather is awful, and there's some things surrounding your mother's passing that, well, he just won't discuss before your
About
Go ahead.
about that. Not too long ago, I was looking for her grave. Would you know anything about that?
Mm. If I'm not mistaken, your father had her remains placed in Kretsk, at the Abbey of Saint Markovia. Said there was a reason for it to keep something sacred. I don't know. He came to me the night before he left to look for you. Said he and grandfather, or rather father, had gotten into an argument about the future of the clan. As head of the household, it was his job to, well, my older brother has a tendency to do what he wants, but he's a good man. I don't know what's going on. Father disappeared shortly after, and then Doherty. Why, your sister's at a loss. Father gone, mother gone, grandfather gone. She's the only one running the household now. We do what we can for her, but heavy is the head that bears the crown. And to run such an enterprise as the Dipes throughout this place. Uh, if it wasn't for Ludovic, she'd fall apart.
I must give her credit. She must be dealing with a lot of stress, but
Well, she's the one who thought to come up with a plan to get Caspar and Obadiah involved. Find her Doherty, because Doherty has the power to find the rest.
oh, really?
Aye. She might be a black sheep of the family, that's only because Helmolf is not too keen on magics. Same with you. But with her magic, she could locate anyone. Lickety split. So hopefully we find her before it's too late.
Hopefully, yes. I actually plan on helping with that. I didn't know. I didn't know Rosianna was the one who came up with the plan. Hmm.
That girl's the brains of this whole operation. It's her that schedules, makes time to commit to different houses, discusses bringing on the Dipes in multiple facilitations. Why, supposedly, we'll have a few of the younglings be training over at the Blue Water Inn soon enough. Barmaids. They're expanding, it seems. The church will have a few of us just tending to the grave sites and just walking the cemetery, ensuring that the Dipe family graves are upkept and well. I hear even the burgomaster is thinking about starting a business employing only Dipes, all because of your sister. Why, it's probably why father left her to her studies, unlike the rest of us. Anyway, if you're not going to tell us why you're here, at least finish eating. And if you
Uh,
need something, let us know.
uh, right. And at that, I'll just start, kind of like nibbling on the salad. Um, I do have one question, though. It is just really my curiosity. I, I'm not, as you know, I'm not really one to do this. I was wondering, do you know Lady Voctor as a person? All I really know is what most people know. That is, she doesn't, well, leave here often.
I guess she just kind of mouthful of ale swallows and just looks at you. Mm. Signy, you're up. You spend all your time with her. Signy just kind of nods. Huh. Lady Voctor. Well, she's a serious businesswoman, much like your sister. She has been having parties for the last month. They were interrupted because of her daughter, Stella. She went missing. I hear she ran off with the burgomaster's son, which, well, good for her. Is much better than what happened to her due to, well, who knows. Some say it was her brother's. There was a nasty rumor that her own mother did it to her, but I've known Lady Voctor for quite some time. She's a kind woman, generous. She's stern, but she has something to protect. Power, influence, money. She can't leave the residence. Well, she hasn't left ever since her husband passed away. He, oh, to the best of my knowledge, he was placed in a deep sleep, and she plans and waits and tries to find cures. All sorts of merchants and travelers come to visit her. She's probably the only reason Valaki has a trade district at all. The Aristoc stockyard, those stalls, buildings, and merchants are only there because of her. All vying for her attention, trying to figure out a way to save her beloved. A fairy tale story almost, but I don't know. Something lurks underneath. I'm just not sure. I don't mistrust her. It's just. Mm, I find that sometimes her sadness is overcome by something else, almost of apathy or void of that and the present company she keeps. I don't know. I once saw Strahd von Zarovich here in this house. Chilled me to the bone. But the way they spoke, it was as if he revered and respected her. I hadn't heard no tales of Strahd up and to the point of him being so well-mannered. Hmm. Anyway, what do you want to know about her? Anything in particular? Also, why does it matter?
No, it was really just that. I just wanted to know more about who I was looking under. Maybe see why my family works for her.
Hmm. I'm not sure how it all got started, but we've been working for her since she was a girl, and her father was burgomaster of Valaki.
Her father?
Hmm. The late senior Wachter. He was the burgomaster before Valakovich came about. He ruled peacefully here for years. He's the reason the walls were put up, and he's the reason that the church was built. Him and Father Lucian came to an agreement long ago how best to protect the town. This was before my time. Gaspy knows a thing or two about that. He just kind of nods, slightly drunk.
I guess glancing over to Gatsby. What was
Well,
it? Hmm?
he just kind of shrugged. What's that there? He just like looks at you.
I was just. What was it like back then?
Hmm. Oh, father, he served under old Wachter. He was his right hand. It was between the two of them that father decided that the family would, well, make its profit from servitude. I mean, mind you, we may not be the old-fashioned millionaires and, rich of the city, but mm, Lighthouse is well respected, and we are one of the greater clans. And to think, all because we make sure others are taken care of. Mm, that was when my father was a great man, before old age set in. It was a peaceful town, smaller, less people. I'll give Vargas one thing, as he being, or since he's become burgomaster, these festivals and the town is flourishing, but not for the right reasons. The way those people look out there, how exiting this place you have to keep a smile on whenever guards approach, unless you're an outsider, and even then they'll swindle you in other ways. It was more peaceful back then, before everything became so corrupted. Hmm. Either way, law and order is at least taken care of. There's almost no crime here. And if there is, well, you'll sooner be in the stocks and hung than anything else.
Then what changed? How?
Well, he just kind of looks at you. Leadership. Old Wachter got old. Vargas was young, filled with great ideas. He took power. The town voted, and a new burgomaster was sworn in. And with it, the town's guard doubled. That monstrosity, Isaac Strasny, became the captain of the guard. I remember him as a boy. Hmm, strange. He just, well, after his parents were killed in the accident at the lake, and, well, his poor sister drowned in that lake. He came to us mangled, and, you know, it was the burgomaster who gave him that monstrous arm and set him on the course. He taught him discipline and values, raised him like a son he never had, which was strange because, why, of course, Victor is his son, but he wanted nothing to do with the boy. I think when Isaac became a man and the burgomaster saw fit that in ruling he can keep control by perhaps being stern but a frugal businessman. What changed here was that now there's no one running against the burgomaster. Why? How could you? It seems any time somebody voices an opinion he doesn't like, they end up dead.
And I would assume if that wasn't the case, why Lady Factor would do so, right?
Oh, I doubt it. I don't think Lady Voctor wants to rule. I
She
think
doesn't.
she's... No. Or at least I don't know any signs or seen any signs of it. But as Signy said, sometimes she just disappears into the basement for hours. We don't know what's going on down there, but Lady Voctor has some sort of secret to hide. Don't we all? At least here in Valaki we do. With that, you note him finishing his ale. Anyway, time to get back to work. Mind your manners. Most likely, with them all in their meeting, we'll have the run of the house. Figure out what to do. Don't get in anyone's way. If you need anything, I'll be here. Cleaning up. You note Signy nodding. I'll head back and secure Lady Voctor. Tilgrim, I guess it was nice seeing you. However, find my sister, Tilgrim. You're the one who lost her.
I guess as she walks away, I just mutter, I okay.
Oh, with that, Lorcan just kind of smiles. This is exciting. Family and all this. It's like you'd never left, Tilgrim. Although I don't remember you leaving. Anyway, I'm gonna head upstairs and see what I can figure out.
What should I do?
Hmm. Hmm. Well, you said you didn't know how the house worked. I guess I'll show you around. Come on, let's figure this out. And she just kind of heads up the stairs.
And I guess I follow behind her.
Oh no, Cyan got caught. Slipping.
What happened?
Nothing. Slipping, slipping, slipping. Slippity, slip, slip, slipping. You just slipping. Your mom was slipping, now you slipping. Drugs. Anyway. With that, you note, coming to the top of the stairs. Or rather, you note coming to the top of the stairs. That's interesting. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. My. That is unfortunate. I have to do this again. Sorry about that. You know, coming to the top of the stairs in the, even in the daylight, the, place is very dark. You note, Lorcan just kind of looking around. It's always dark up here. There's not enough natural lights. Anyway, right here at these double doors is the library. Hmm.
Oh, the library.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She just kind of opens the doors. Sure. You'll note, well, it's got a pretty good collection of wine, some books. She just kind of looks around. See? It's a place that you can read, drink, be merry. Anvil's always in here, or Andol's always in here just trying to get into trouble.
It wouldn't. Are we allowed in here or no?
Well, certainly. How else would you clean it? Like I said, Lady Voctor's pretty kind. She doesn't seem to have many issues with us in the whereabouts. One has to keep everything nice and organized. Sometimes you'll find Gatsby in here, just reading a book or two on his break. Close the door, would you?
Oh, sure. Just. Can I?
Noting the door in front of her. This is one of the twins' rooms. Uh, Most likely Nikolai. I wouldn't go in there. I mean, you can, but it's probably gross. They're they're a mess.
Hmm.
Noting a large black iron door, just almost like a vault, she just kind of sighs. This was Stella's room. I'm glad she's not in it anymore. Sometimes I can almost still hear something crying from within the door, from in the room. I'm not sure what it is, but it's eerie. Almost as if, I don't know, someone's there, begging to come out.
Have you checked?
No one can open it. It's just locked. This is another one of the twins' rooms. It's gross.
Right. And I kind of just look back towards the room, Stella's room, then back towards Larkin. Uh, right. Sorry. So what is this room?
Oh, this is Lady Voctor's bedroom. Most likely locked. Her husband's inside. Hmm. And then this is just a linen closet down here. If you need any towels or odds and ends, you'll find them in here. And other than that, these are some paintings of different, she notes the walls. That's Old Man Wachter. That's the old Lady Wachter. The, mistress's parents. Lovely people. I wasn't around to talk to them, but, well, father tells me they're lovely. That's the twins when they were younger, and that's Stella. I miss her. But again, last I saw, she was, doing well for herself. Anyway, I guess I'll pick a room and tidy. And, I guess I'll just start with one of the boys. If you don't mind, going to the linen closet, just grab me some, towels and whatnot. I'll figure the rest out myself.
Oh, sure. And I guess I can go ahead and do that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, as I approach, I approach the linen room. I'm going to do two things. One, looking outside the window. Is it still raining?
You know what the rain is beginning to, let off as the sky clears a bit.
Okay, and seeing that, I go ahead and just look at the time and what time do I note it being.
How do you look at the time?
I was given a pocket watch.
This is correct. Look at you. Sorry, give me one sec. I gotta figure something out. Oh, there it is. All right.
Oh wait, does it do something?
Says what? Do something.
Nothing.
Okay. You note checking the pocket watch. You see it's 2 p.m. in the afternoon.
Seeing that, I go ahead and just put it back in, I guess, one of my compartments and uh, bring, take out two towels and make my way to Larkin.
Oh, excellent. You know her just taking the towels from you and kind of making the bed. She lays one on the pillow and looking at the wardrobe. She takes one and puts it in, taking out the dirty one. Ugh. gross. They're supposed to be men. Ugh. You note her just kind of in the hall, tossing the towel into the hall. All right. Next
On
room.
the floor?
Yeah. Hey, can you just close that for me? And she just
Oh,
kind of runs down towards the south.
sure. And I go ahead and close the door.
Oh no. You could see her just kind of, as you kind of peek in, scrounging under the bed, pulling things out. Ugh. He has food up here. I
Oh.
swear these men are idiots. Anyway, give me one sec.
Uh, I'm not sure if you can, but I could help with this a bit. I have, and I just not really casting a spell, but just causing like my fingertips to like glitter a bit. I could,
As you do that, you note your fingertips don't glitter at all.
oh,
As you see Lorcan just kind of staring at your hands. Uh,
oh,
you
that's
you can shake your fingers?
no. I was going to help with cleaning.
Oh,
Press to
Prestihujawaha?
uh, not important. I guess I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Uh,
Hmm, sure. I'm pretty much done in here. We could do Lady Voctor's room, but I'll have to go get the key. Ah, we can do that later. Let's just get the library all spick and span.
mhm.
You note her just kind of nodding to you, rushing up to the library. Hmm.
As we enter, do I note it being a bit dusty in here?
You know it's incredibly clean. She's just looking to organize different documents and whatnot. You could see a few books out of place as she just kind of grabs scrolls and books and puts them back where, well, you can only imagine they belong.
Uh, I guess as I approach the desk, I just glance at it for a moment. Do I catch anything specific?
You just note a notebook, a quill pen, and just some ink laying about.
Okay, then anything like disorganized or no?
Most things on the desk seem to be disheveled due to what looks like recent use.
I guess I'll go ahead and just align that. Uh, is it still raining, by the way?
It
Or
is
has it
not at
cleared
this
up?
point, no. It's cleared up.
Okay, yeah, and I just align this a bit and boy, how can I do this? Begin making my way over to Larkin.
You know her just kind of putting a bottle back and turning to you. Hmm. Uh, nothing much. Sorry, this isn't very exciting. We keep the house pretty clean. Not that
I mean,
cleaning's very exciting in general.
I guess this goes to show how dedicated you all are.
Well, you know how that is. Types gotta keep a name up for themselves, gotta represent. She just kind of quickly closes the doors. But, I don't know. Now that grandfather's gone missing, feels a little better to be one of us. No one's, hassling. Rosalina would never. Um, she just steps out with a, broom. Hmm. Real quick, this is gonna be a little weird, but, brace yourself.
Sure, I can do weird.
You note her taking a key from her, pocket and unlocking the door. Hmm. Anvil probably gave it to me. Alright. Aha. As you enter into the, bedroom, you note a, man just kind of gently resting. He seems to be in a deep sleep. Yet as you kind of look over his body, it doesn't seem to be moving at all. It seems as he's almost frozen in time. He seems peaceful. You know her just kind of quickly looking around the room. Hmm. Nothing really to do in here. Lady Voctor hasn't slept here tonight. Or last night. Hmm. That's
What's this
fine.
right here?
You know the large standing mirror. You could see your entire body as it just stands about 6 feet tall. A pretty massive thing. She just, Lorcan just kind of dusting it quickly. Hmm. Lady Voctor used to stand in front of this, they say, as a girl and give speeches.
Hmm.
Hmm. Anyway, let's see. The wood's fine. Yeah, we might as well get out of here. Good job not screaming.
Oh no, I've seen worse. Don't worry about that.
Oh, you should tell me about it at some point. You know
Sure.
her just quickly locking the door. Oh, well, that's everything up here. Shall we head back down?
Um, if there's more to be done, sure.
Okay. And she just kind of goes off down the stairs. With that, you note her kind of at the foot of the steps. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, Overhearing, she just kind of closes the door. Well, that got pretty interesting. You know, with this meeting going on, I gotta say, Anvil sure did pick a day to not be here. You know, if you want, you could get on out of here. I think we pretty much have it covered. There's nothing much going on. Thank you for helping, though. I'm sure Anvil's helping Rosalina pack and get all the supplies ready for the trip. Not all of us can go, but the ones who are going, man, to get out of this stupid city, to see those sights, I would not want to do that because I would not like to get eaten alive by evil mosquitoes.
That's fair. I mean, you'd rather get eaten by dragons than mosquitoes, but eh.
Well, I
Um.
don't think Perez has dragons, but it has something worse, I hear.
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm. Some old lady. She bakes kids into pies.
Huh.
Gaspy just kind of fast asleep, just kind of slumped over. Ah, well, father's out like a light, and I imagine the guest won't be eating anything else. Uh, let's go clear the table, and then after that, well, we'll see about getting you out of here so you can actually enjoy the rest of the festival. You know her just kind of re-entering the room. With that, the just kind of clamoring of discussion, different side conversations happening. As Lorcan nods and grabs empty plates. Are you done with that, sir? Hmm.
I go ahead and do the same thing.
Thank you.
Uh,
Thank you. She just kind of points to the southern chairs. Get them, would you? As she runs back to the kitchen.
and I go ahead and grab it. So far, does Sir Elmsworth, who has plates at their for
You know,
them?
just those seated in the southern end of the table.
Okay, then moving to this one. Are you done, sir?
Hey, girl. Go ahead and take it. Greatly appreciated your hospitality there, Lady Voctor. Lady Voctor just kind of nodding in the north. Oh, think nothing of it, Captain. To have someone of your reputation here dining with us. This is a lovely lunch, I must say.
And I go ahead and take the plate and moving on to. Are you as well?
Hmm, I am. Did you give a good look?
I'm sorry.
Hmm. You and the little one were all slithering about. I
Oh,
overheard you discussing not knowing where things were. Do you know where everything is now?
I mean, not exactly. I was just helping Larkin cleaning.
Hmm. You note him handing you his plate. Hey, that bag. What is that?
Just a couple of my things.
Hmm. I see. Well then, the wine was delicious. Carry on, little one. Carry on. He just kind of smirks a bit at you as he turns back to the conversation.
And then I'll just move on to this one. Uh, are you done with that, sir?
You just know him just kind of shrugging. Whatever.
And I'll just take the plate and move on back to the kitchen. This one, he doesn't have a plate, does he?
No.
Okay. And I'll just move on to the kitchen. Oh, looking up, do I note them having plates?
No one has plates other than those three.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I'll just head to the kitchen then. And then just place the plates on the table.
With this, you note Lorcan just kind of nodding. Well, that's that. Once the old man's up, we'll wash the dishes, and this party's probably going to end any time now. Whenever Signy gets bored and starts clamoring to get everybody out, or that Elm fellow, he'll probably get everybody out sooner. Come on, I'll walk you to the door. You might as well get out and enjoy yourself.
You don't mind if I help with the dishes, do you?
Hmm? Her ears perk up. You want to help with the dishes? Else, why not?
And I'll just point, it's over here, right?
She just kind of walks up, turning her back and going up. Yep.
And I go ahead and just take the plates and start moving to the, what's the name? And start cleaning dishes.
As this is happening, you note her just kind of helping you clean as well. Huh. Mighty thankful. Mighty thankful. So, what are your plans after all this? You gonna go down south with the rest of them and look for Doherty?
Yes, actually, that is the plan.
That should be nice having you come along. I hear your little band of whatevers are pretty good at what they do.
Every now and then, yeah.
Mhm. She just kind of scrubs the dishes and looks through the plates. Her eyes kind of turn around as she just kind of moves. All right, pass me those plates right there. She points to the side of the sink.
I'll go ahead and do so.
Kind of dipping them in the water and just kind of scrubbing them. She kind of looks them over. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We'll let these soak. Well, plates are soaking. Glasses are done at least. I think I'm gonna take a nap. Hmm. Hey, could you go back out there and just double check to see if anybody needs anything? Other than that, I'm pretty sure Lady Voctor will call on us if needed. Once you're done, well, I'll wait and see you out. I don't want you to get lost or something.
Sure, of course. And at that, I'll just start heading towards the dining room. As I enter, is anything change at all?
I'm sorry, has anything changed in terms of what?
Like as in before when I entered collecting the dirty plates.
You know, Lady Voctor just kind of had saying something as she kind of ushers as everyone begins to kind of move into a side room.
Oh, everyone?
Hmm. Well, other than the twins who just kind of, oops, make their way towards a couch and slump down with glasses and bottles of wine, just kind of irritated.
Okay. And they looked okay. They looked busy going into the room. I guess at that, I'll just turn around and head back towards Larkin. Then, is he? Did he stop?
He's just kind of staring at the door.
I guess.
As the door kind of snaps shut, he just kind of stands there, just rubbing the side of his face with his gloved hand, lost in thought, his back turned to you.
You know what? Let's do it. I guess moving up towards him, walking and stopping. Would there be anything else I can help you with, sir?
You just kind of see him not turning towards you, just kind of still rubbing the side of his face. Say, Tilgrim, was it?
Yes.
Hmm. You think they'd notice if I just dip on out?
If you left,
I grow bored of their company. He says, turning to you, kind of placing his cane down and moving forward on it. My old bones aren't what they used to be, and I do desire to soak. Good bath. Nice afternoon walk back to the Blue Water Inn. Might do me right. Fresh air and whatnot. Is it still raining out?
no, actually, it cleared up.
Hmm, I see.
If
Well,
you wish, I could let them know that you have left to
oh,
attend.
no need. They never knew I was here. He just kind
Oh,
of smiles and nods to you and just kind of walks around you. Say, remember what I said about that door? I'm always looking for surprises in Barovia. My nature.
uh, right.
He kind of turns around. Would you let me out?
Oh, sure. And at that, I'll just start heading towards the door. He didn't make no attempt to open the door, did he?
He's not. He just kind of is standing there.
At any point, did I see his teeth?
His teeth?
Yes.
When he was speaking to you, most likely, since you have to look
Anything?
up.
Were they just regular teeth or no?
Yeah, they were regular teeth.
Okay. I'll just open the door, holding it open for him.
With that, he kind of almost curtsies to you. Thank you very much. Ah, my coat. You know him putting his coat on and putting a top hat on as he just kind of kicks the cane against his boots, just kind of knocking something off of them. Well then, It was a pleasure meeting you, little one. Please, the door.
Right. And I do the same once again.
You at the door just kind of leaning open as he just peeks out. Ah, no rain. Lovely. With that, he just kind of exits and starts looking around. Hmm. Kind of just turning back to the house. He just kind of walks up to you. Mm. Your associates are pretty awful at hiding. You might want to make sure that no one can see them through that window. And he just kind of nods his top hat to you. Enjoy yourself, Tilgrim. I'm looking forward to seeing you again, but if we don't cross paths, just note you were intriguing. And with that, he just turning to the rest of the party, he just kind of nods and dips his top hat without a word and just continues off on
Uh,
his way.
I'll just look wide-eyed. Closing the door, I'll make my way back to the kitchen and seeing Lorcan. I guess this is where I. Is this where I leave or?
She just kind of nods. Yeah, as long as the old folks are taken care of, I don't think there's much else to do. Have a good one. Here, I'll walk you out.
Hmm.
Just walking into the midday, you note Lorcan just kind of looking around. It did stop raining. Well, maybe that'll make travel and preparation a bit easier. It was good to see you, Tilgrim. Thanks for helping out today.
Oh, sure. It's good to see you as well, Lorcan.
Hmm. You know, you can always see me more if you'd like. Stick around, maybe.
Yeah, I should probably do that.
Your sister would probably enjoy having you, even though she doesn't, well, she doesn't admit it. She misses you. Albeit, you were both so young last time you met, but whatever. Anyway, I will be home in, well, I am. Huh. Anyway, yeah, if you head by the house, help us pack. You notice her just kind of freezing in place again, eyes just rolling back into her head as she shakes a bit.
Seeing that, I'll just move towards her. Lorcan, are you? This isn't the first time I've seen this. Are you okay? Any response?
No response. After a few seconds, she just kind of jumps out, just kind of shocking you a bit as she just looks. Huh? Oh, sorry. Andelv was helping, or asking me to help him move something. Um, uh, what were you saying?
And how? What was that?
What? She just kind of rubs her nose. What was what?
Did you just speak to Endel right now?
Mm, well, I just helped him move uh, a barrel out to our wagon, but
How?
I don't think I spoke to him. Oh, how do I explain it? Um, well, you have your wizard books. Dorothy had her wizard books. Um, Rosalina has her, well, savvy for business, and for some reason, whenever I want, I can split myself into two. But I can only control one of them. When I'm not controlling one of them, it just kind of freezes in place, kind of like a mannequin or something. Uh, yeah, really worked out for hide and seek when I was a kid. But other than that, I find it easier to stay at home and stay at work all the time. She just kind of nods. It's kind of cool, but well, I'm not sure why I can do it. I'm the only one who can. Father and mother had no such abilities. But, huh, not everybody knows I can, so, you know. Just between me and you. Don't want to
Oh,
freak out the family. Grandfather isn't exactly the most tolerant of magic or strangeness. She
oh,
kind of points to your neck. You know,
yeah, I would
blue
know.
skin and all that. Long ears. She just kind of shakes her head. We live in a stupid world with a stupid family, but younger generations will be able to figure it out.
Uh, right. Well, it's been good seeing you, Logan. I'll try to have a more present presence in the family.
Presents. You're funny. Anyway, get home safe.
At that, I'll nod and begin making my way to the path, and I'm guessing the street is. Oh, the door closed. Okay. Seeing the door closed, I'll just look to the left, right, and then begin making my way towards them, and then just. Okay. Uh, what time is it, Mr. J?
Your watch reads 2:30.
Seeing that and looking back up to the party, we need to talk.
What happened?
And I don't think here would be the best place. At least somewhere a bit more, um, not suspicious. What's across the street from us?
What's across the street from you? You note the road leading to other manors, other noble houses as you're in the noble district.
Is people walking around? So, because of the festival?
Yes, a multitude.
Let's probably do this in a cover of the crowd, maybe.
Alright.
And at that, I guess I'll go ahead and just lead them to the crowd. Oh, I can
Okay.
go off the map. Okay, sorry for having you all wait. I learned a lot of things, but I, I couldn't just leave, Khan. I told them that I would help. But, right, what I said I would do. The window, I couldn't, uh, do that.
Why not?
I couldn't get a loan. And also, I will admit that as I was learning more about Lady Voctor, I don't know. I don't think she deserves this.
Toga, you are aware
How
of
so?
what's gonna happen if we just sit by and do nothing, right? We got sent here for a reason.
I know, but I guess if this is the only way, then. And you just kind of see Tilgrim look conflicted. Um, I didn't open the window, but I did learn the lay of the house, and I do know that most of them. I'm not sure of the people, Lorcan or Sergey or Gatsby, but most of them right now are in one place, and the sons are sleeping. If if we are to go at any if this is the time if it, at all to go and place this, and I just hand the bag to Bennett.
telling me you couldn't do it? You couldn't just place the balloons in the closet?
I was never alone. And I was suspected of doing something underhanded. Not by all of them, but by Gatsby and another cousin of mine.
Alright, you know what? Skipping past that, what do you mean Voctor doesn't deserve it?
Well, I asked my cousins what they thought of Lady Voctor. And from what I've been told, she's a kind woman, a bit stern but kind. She stays mostly to herself, but she's kind. She's a person that allows the economy here to work. The businesses, it's all her doing.
So saying that the inn, trading a lot of stuff, potion shops, all because of her.
Not all her, but she has a hand in a great deal of it, yes.
Hmm.
What about what we were sent here to do? What do you think we should do about that? Pilgrim, I get that you're having second thoughts. But if we don't finish this, if we don't do something about this, you know what's gonna happen. We all know what's gonna happen. So unless you got another way of doing this, you know what needs to happen.
And with that, just kind of looking over things. Any plans for the party? Anything you guys want to do, or last minute things?
Nothing really besides Tilton's explanation.
Did you at least figure out if magic works in the building?
No, I don't know how, but they have a field that cuts off magic. It doesn't work.
That's gonna make things a little bit harder. But was the second floor at least quiet?
Yes, again, no one's on the second floor. The sons, they're asleep downstairs, and most of the Lady Voctor, the old lady, the one we met in the forest, that clearing, she's here as well, but she's talking to Lady Voctor in the first floor, all the way to the left. In I want to say a study. I'm not sure. It looks like a large room. All of them, all her guests are in this large room.
That being said, that she was a good opening then. And what about our room?
No one's there but her husband, but he's not going to be a factor at all in this.
Do you know at least where the direction of the window room is?
Yes, I had a tour of sorts. I know where everything is.
Cool then. What is it?
Which window?
Just show this can.
Which
Looking up at her house, can I make out from where we're standing? Can I make out Lady Voctor's bedroom window?
Yeah. Or
I'm sorry, what happened?
From where we are standing, can I make out Lady Voctor's bedroom window?
I thought you guys like moved across the street
We
from your
did.
position of where you
Yeah.
were.
Well, where we are right now.
Oh, in that case, yeah, you can't. Based on your distance, yeah, you should be able to.
Seeing it, it's right there. I say it to the others.
Well then, Khan, it's up to you now.
Is it possible that we could get Lady Voctor to help us? Maybe have her call off that attack?
I mean, go explain about one, us trying to frame her, two, the Burmans wants her dead, or arrested. Those are options.
Assuming you talk to her. You're probably the only one that actually knows if you can. I don't think it'll be easy. The last time we went in there, remember how that went?
I wasn't there for that.
I wasn't talking to you, but I guess since you're now here, in an utter disaster.
Mhm.
She
Well,
hates us.
then.
She hates most of us as a group. I'm surprised you were able to get around.
I guess she doesn't remember me.
Well, we just have our favorite then. Well, Clea's gotta die. Gotta say that.
Yes, Khan. I believe that if Lady Voctor were to disappear, it would affect my family. Not in a way where it wouldn't be helpful.
Mm. Mm. But from what I've seen, Bergamot is kind of a dick. If you're not being forced to smile, you get hanged, which I find actually very annoying.
Okay, I don't know if I'm right about this, but the church, this is the church, if the bones what we have right now, this is what shielded the town from this attack, right?
Right.
If we can bring the bones back and reinstate that shield, and that would only leave us dealing with the burgomaster, right?
And
Isaac.
his goon, Isaac.
And the guards.
Do you think, because I was told that not before I was born, this city, it was much more peaceful. The guards were different, and the burgomaster was different as well. It wasn't even who it is now or anyone related to him. It was Lady Voctor's father. It was oh, did my computer die?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My computer screen went off. Yeah, it was the Lady Voctor's family. And how that change happened was through the people voting. Do you think we could get maybe Lady Voctor vying for becoming the burgomaster, and we can help her in that?
No, as of now, based on what I've seen, I believe most people hate the current burgomaster, so that would be easier. But just that, again, Isaac and his goons.
There's two problems. One, the burgomaster has everyone here by the balls. No one's gonna speak out unless they want to get lynched. Two, if they do speak out, he's got literally an entire silencing force in Isaac and all the guards.
What if everyone speaks out then? He can't kill a whole city.
Good luck trying to get everyone to speak out at once. If something like that were to happen, it would have happened by now.
I mean, technically, at the festival, that's a perfect opportunity to do that. Everybody's there.
That's a point.
We have a great opportunity to have everyone speak up. And we just need to live up to outside our house for once. Speak up, everybody get inspired and shit. Everybody start rallying. And if he kills everybody, he has no place to rule.
And you think that'd be easy when 90% of the people in this town think Voctor is a literal witch? Have you not heard some of the rumors floating around?
No, I'm new here.
Witch or devil, pick your poison.
Beside her work for Strahd and cult shit, that's really it.
That's the problem. If she's with the occult, she's against Strahd.
Now she cut off her head. Oh, politics. I don't want to just fight over this shit, kill each other. Whoever survives gets the rule.
So with that, I'm going to end the session here so you guys can think about what to do next session because,
Yeah.
your plans of going in and infiltrating the house and all that didn't really pan out the way I thought it would. So, yeah.
The morals,
You get some time to think. Your time is 2:30. You have 3.5 hours until dusk. And accordingly.
Oh boy.
Hey, Mr. J, before I go, what type of chips do you like?
All of them. I don't eat chips. I'm on a diet, bro.
What type of kale do you like?
I like dark kale. It's good stuff.
I bet. Just let me know your address before next session, bro, and I'll get you some offerings.
I got you. That's you guys could just plan something or make a decision. That would be cool too.
I feel like y'all picked the pants on the sword. Ah, Christ.
Now we're at fourth quarter right now. We got a hanging trigger happy dude with fireball commander or a witch who's in a cult.
Yo, how can... Oh, man.
I hate Barovia. This bullshit. I can't be normal, swear to God. Just be normal for once.
Hey,
Like-
bro, there ain't no hating Barovia. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That was all. That's not a Barovia blame thing here.
Sure, man.
Yeah, that's just a politics blame thing. Like, this is
Like-
literally about as close as you can get to real life.
Like, this is a lose-lose situation for Tilgrim here. I can't...
Yeah,
Like,
true. If you
It is,
betray-
because if...
if you betray Leibach, your whole family go out of business.
Yeah, because if you betray Lady Voctor, I'm basically betraying most of the Dive
Family.
House. Yeah. If
And-
I take out the Burgomaster, they have to deal with the guards.
And Isaac
And-
burned down your family
Isaac, yeah.
down.
But I'm sure we can... Oh, wait.
Yeah. Yo, why can't we just kill both of them? Have someone a random ass nigga just from a corner. You be Burgermaster now. Fuck this shit. Oh god.
Let me
Sorry.
look at my spell list.
There was a lot of background noise. Just a question for the
Mhm.
group. Is Isaac the only reason why you guys are scared of betraying?
No. I want slam this dude in the fucking ground. He's known as a fuck. He's a dick.
My
Oh,
issue
trust
is,
me. Just say we can fight him. I'm swinging first.
I think
No
that
cap.
we can take out the Burgomaster easy. I don't know if he can do things. Actually,
Check
no,
punch.
he can probably do things. He can probably
Yeah,
fight.
fight.
But I,
But I
I'm
think
thinking.
if we take out Isaac first, his biggest threat, he literally got no one to back him up. Because again, his only because based from Isaac, he has no assassins. He only has Isaac, so what else to do? And I'm pretty sure based on his wife too. Like, yo, nah,
No, I
I'm just
don't.
like him too. Nor
The
Victor too.
wife can stay because I don't. She hasn't done anything.
Yeah, the weapon's wrong. So yeah, the wife's pretty good. Victor, he's alright. Just fireball shit.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. I
Uh-huh.
imagine that the Burgomaster has hands. Like he just
No, he does. He
Yeah,
does.
big dude. Yeah, big
Probably
dude.
does.
Oh, kingpin out here.
I almost guarantee like he got hands, bro. Like, yo, swear to God, you got to pull up and be like, nah, bro, we're about to put an end to your tyranny right here, and he just slaps us.
But hey, I'm all in for killing the Burgermaster because fuck Isaac, fuck this town with no smiling bullshit. It's like really stupid, right, man. To be honest,
Bro,
if you could all just because like even if you choose one person, there's still no right. It's still wrong. Technically, still wrong. It's like who wants an occultist as a governor? Who? And who wants a dick bag who forces a smile every single
Okay,
time? when you get lynched?
wait. Why is being an occultist bad? I know you know the answer, and I know the answer, but I want to make sure I'm correct in this assessment. Beyond Strahd hating them and wanting to kill all of them, why is being an occultist bad?
Well, from a sense, you have like little demons, eldritch being walking around towns, consuming around innocent civilians for no reason, or out of spite. Let's say one look kind of funny. Like let's say right, let's say vampires start living here. Who wouldn't say the vampires will say, "Ooh, I'm getting a little thirsty. That's a nice ass neck you got." And half the population is gone. Hell, what if the vampire said, "Fuck you, Lady
Wait,
Doctor.
aren't
We're
these
taking city
vampires?
now." Huh?
Okay, no, you're right.
Like
basically the
there's
whole
like so many possible loopholes. So it's like, let's say the vampire said, "Fuck you, Larry Doctor. We're ruling this town now. We have more numbers than you, bitch." And there's a whole town of vampires. So like, unless we convince Larry Doctor to not do that shit and call it vampires, then yeah, I'll say pop off the Bergmouse's head. Fuck Isaac. I swear to God, I never let this one do from day one, bro. Like the first time I saw his picture, yeah, I like this nigga.
Yo, wait, what's the chance of the Burgomaster betraying us once we do this?
No clue.
No clue. Again, he's a man of power, and he even knows Strahd himself. So, yeah.
I mean,
That's how you know
based on
he ain't scared of shit.
based on how the Burgomaster acts, we could probably figure out that. All I'm just saying is, if you guys, well, Pilgrim has her dilemma or character dilemma or moral dilemma. We always have to make a decision because it's getting later and later, and now we can't use Tilgrim anymore because Tilgrim, or we can, but Tilgrim can't go in the house.
Yeah,
Okay,
I gave
she's
y'all.
fine.
Yeah, I basically
The
gave y'all
lad.
the path
Yeah.
to do this, and I gave you the information.
And Tilgrim could have dropped the bones while in the bed.
I was
Again,
never alone at any
he was
point.
never alone because I believe
Yeah,
her phone was always with.
Like, just saying you need to go to the powder room, like you need to powder your nose or something like that.
Then, wouldn't the chance that the cousin would sit outside waiting out the bathroom just wait
I have
for her?
no clue, but that's just an option. I'm just saying we're dragging
Yeah,
this
again,
out.
it's like literally some bullshit.
This is
But-
being dragged out.
So essentially, at this point in time, next session, we can essentially immediately make the choice. That being,
We can make it right now.
We can,
Yeah.
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 That being, Khan just takes the bones, go up into Lady Vakta's bedroom, because I pointed out, you know where it is. Everyone knows where it is.
Mm-hmm.
Climb, scale the house, get into the room, drop the bones in the closet, and then dip. That's option 1. Option
Or
2 and
find
3 and
Isaac.
4 are a little bit more difficult.
You'll find Isaac and stab the shit out of him.
Why is it
Yep,
so difficult? Why would it be difficult? If you want to betray
Yo.
Isaac and save your family, then you
because
don't do it. How is Isaac going to find us?
no, the other option would be to not only return the bones of the church to re-up the shield for the
Sure.
vampires to come at dusk, but to also maybe possibly get Lady Vakta on our side to
Mm-hmm.
combat the Burgomaster. Because I don't think we have the resources to fight the
Plus,
Burgomaster by
Isn't the
ourselves.
Burgomaster's only resource Isaac?
yeah,
Doesn't
Isaac.
Isaac go down for a couple of
is
stab
literally
wounds
Isaac.
with poison?
Remove Isaac, and he's like,
It's Isaac
he
and the
can't do nothing
And the
guards.
else.
guards.
And the
Yeah.
guard, because
The main-
again, I believe the guards are like scared shit because of Isaac. Because if they don't do what you
Yeah.
say, they'll get killed. So you remove Isaac, because oh shit, yeah, fuck you, Burgermaster, and surround them.
Like the guards, I'm sure we can take the guards. It's the
No, I'm pretty sure the guards probably be on Isaac because I'm pretty sure they also tied Isaac as well too.
yeah, it's
Okay.
Isaac really. I'm thinking.
If
It's a
we-
wild suggestion, right? Since
Yeah.
everyone's like saying it's Isaac, hire the assassin to assassinate
Yeah.
Isaac. That
Yeah,
she
I
legit
was thinking,
took down Isaac in like 2 turns.
true, because also I'm pretty sure we have the bread.
Wait a minute. Yeah, you're right about that. That could be an option. Because the assassin did fight Isaac, and it was basically a 1v. It was a 3v1, and they took out Isaac, and they took out I think Khan as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
got poison or
yeah.
something.
So yeah, the assassins can take out Isaac, and they can take out.
take Isaac as well. If we
How
just
much-
fire hold person, you can cast hold person on Isaac, and we just
Isaac.
hold him to death.
Yeah, and have
It wouldn't
someone.
be that hard. Or we could just hold person, shove in the bag of holding, leave Valaki, put him out the bag of holding, or just let him suffocate in the bag of holding.
Technically, let's say if you slash your back on him, there's a chance that you get sucked into the portal. So you and that bag and eyes are definitely going to go to the astral plane. You have to fight this dude 1v1.
I'm not sure. I'm just saying we need to make
Yeah,
decisions.
but again, I don't think we should risk the bag of holding. But I think that's the key item we should have on us. So I think just grab the assassins. Tell us to find as quarters. We all jump them, kill them, and once we move the Burgomaster's only right hand man, literally his right hand's a fire thing. And then after that, at the rally, call people. They rally up. Burgomaster, oh shit, I know Isaac. Cause I found you niggas. Okay, then I'll leave. And then we give him the goal of hanging for irony. So again, I think we should vote for Lady Vakta.
Oh man.
Question: I may have this wrong.
Yes.
The Burgomeister wanted us to what? The Burgomaster wanted us to
Frame Lady Vakta.
they need Proctor in order to
Arrest and kill her.
Yeah.
or
And accuse her for being a witch.
okay. Does he not have any other?
No, he doesn't have that thing.
Then how does he know she's a witch?
He wants her out the town because
he wants her out of the picture because they've been butting heads for God knows how long.
Yeah, and Lady Vakta is his only rival because she actually can become the Burgomaster.
And also, she literally has the literal rights to become Burgomaster of Luciana. She has the rights.
Yep.
Legal documents.
So if she was to whip those out, then a lot of heads would turn at the Burgomaster. Because even though he's like the big fist in this town, he's still, in the public's eyes, plays by the rules. Why else would we need evidence to get rid of Vakta?
Alright, well.
True. I say all team for Lady Vakta. We quickly rush towards the church, put the bones down. We somehow try to contact the assassins or have Lady Whitehaven find them somehow. Contact them, we pay them, we go to Alex's place, we jump this nigga, kill him, and then as soon as the festival starts, well, and after that, we quick go back. We'll quick go back to Lady Bucker's place. Tell her a situation. Oh, dang.
Yeah,
Oh, dang.
that's great.
After that, what's called, we show the evidence. She said, "Okay, cool. Since you helped me get rid of him, cool. Chicken family saved, and we just tell her to stop doing cultist shit. If you don't stop doing it, we want to help you get back to town. We left something in our we have a chip in our playing field as of now.
I don't.
I'm back.
And once we have her once we get her to the finally get to the brownfield, she speaks up, shows everybody the thing, and once Burma said, "Oh, yo, Isaac," and we realize he's not coming back, and the guards turn around him and surrounds him, he has really no choice. Again, like I said, he has to play by the rules.
What if the guards surround us? Huh?
Surround us.
Mm-hmm.
They're not afraid of Isaac. Again, I believe it's mostly Isaac is the one thing running this place.
Oh.
Isaac's mainly the one doing everything. Once you remove Isaac out of the picture, the guards are literally scared shit. They're literally shitting bricks when they see him. So I believe once you remove Isaac, they'll be grateful from being out the picture.
All right. I'm saying. So
Again,
so 100% next session we are not framing doctors, right?
Oh,
That's
I'm
what
on
we're deciding right
That's-
now.
We just need a whole group of vote. So
Okay, so
I presume me and Sigmar are GoPro for Lady Valkyr.
as in like again, like save her or on her side or
Save her and
okay.
kill Isaac.
Why is Wolfram for
Oh, the
Lady
reason
Doctor again? Sorry.
a reason why Strahd himself, he asked Strahd how to fix the souls in this place. He's the only way to do this is to stop the cultists. If he stops Ladybug from being a cultist, that's one person out of the picture. After that,
Wouldn't getting Lady Doctor arrested also stop her from being a cultist? Like that logic?
that too. But again,
So
if also another thing, if he can stop lynching and souls be run around the thing, if there's less deaths, there's also another way to stop all the souls from being around here too as well too.
yeah, but what if Lady Doctor makes truth or the rumors are true and the hordes? Yeah.
Then again, then we'll kills Lady Valkyr.
We have no way of knowing that. I don't know. I'm for. I am for. I am for the Burgermaster.
All right then. Ox and Ken, you guys.
I'm for what's easier, so Burgermaster.
Okay then. What's Ox? Ox.
Honestly, I'm just trying to think this shit over.
No, the music. Ha! I have control now. Power is in my hands.
I'm God now.
I'm like trying to think this entire thing over right now because hearing what Voctor did or how Voctor actually is, it shifts a lot of things. Right?
Well, on the surface, we don't know.
Yeah.
We don't know her intentions.
But we know she's connected to the occult, and we're sent here to stop the occult. And if we and we literally have to stop her or whatever's going on in our house from sending this horde of fucking vampires to basically raid and wipe out, or not. I'm not even sure if it's gonna completely wipe out, but just basically rain hell. We don't want that to happen. We don't want the Civil War to kick off and everyone starts dying in the streets for control over the city.
The vampires are coming to ambush the city at dusk.
At dusk,
right?
Yes.
When are the guards coming to basically search Voctor's house?
Whenever we're
ready. Whenever we're ready, we have to signal them to let them know to come over, search the place, find the bones. And my original idea was for us to get this done, go over to him, tell him, yo, search the place. They search the place, find the bones, and we could just put it right back in there. So basically completely cutting off what Voctor was planning to do.
Tilgrim said something that was interesting, or Zion said something that was interesting. Regarding just burying the bones and bringing up that
Sure, that's
What
option as well too.
the shield, just
Just burying the bones. When
using
potentially
option C.
potentially find off the vampire horde. Since they can't get inside the city, fight off. We go to the Voctor, and then we break down the house, go to the basement. Shows that we're taking no that one we're getting. Never mind. We still need the bones, but I believe if we could find anything occultist really in our basement, we could just show what you call it. But then again, that would be part of Bergamont's original agreement.
I guess we would have to.
So 2 for Lay Voctor, 1 for Burgermaster. Carl, Carl? Your pro Burgermaster?
I think we should go with our original plan. Because the second plan with the Voctors, we're still undecided, and that's just going to lead to nothing being done.
And that's 2. That's 2 too. What else? You got flip a coin. Well,
I'm not flipping a fucking coin. I'm deciding to the goddamn city. Fuck off.
I'm joking. But yeah.
I really feel bad for Bennett though. This is the water in.
Again, if we're to do character base wise, and the reason why they want to fit Bavaria, again, he has his old boss over there, people he probably care about, probably I don't know, by using them, I don't know, who knows, probably care about.
It's not even old boss. It's literally like Bennett was sent here to try to originally just live his normal life, to just blend in, basically. That was originally what he was out here to do. But now, with Strahd basically gathering up the party and going, yo, you guys are going to help me fight the occult and gain my, freedom of control of my fucking body back.
True.
And now it's like, I'm sitting here thinking, Voctor is connected to the occult. Or at least, we're pretty sure she is.
Yeah.
So naturally, Bennett would want to basically go down that road and get rid of her. Find out whatever shit she's using to try to control or influence Strahd.
But also conflicts your first thing, living a normal life.
That's the thing.
So yeah.
If we go down this road, it pretty much Bennett would see this road as the way to do it, basically. Get rid of Voctor's influence, get rid of the Voctors, and you pretty much take out someone who's almost damn near untouchable and has relations to the cult. But at the same time, for the sake of the city, the Burgomaster is slowly choking this shit to its death. It's gonna die out eventually with everyone getting lynched and everyone getting hanged. And Bennett, being the citizen of Valaki, doesn't want this to happen.
Also, who would say that Bennett's friends or co-workers are next? So that too. So again, this all plays both character-wise and player decision-wise as well too. So again, I'm all pro Leigh Voctor. We go butcher the fuck out of Isaac. I'm all pro. Because I believe personally, this dude, this Kingpin wannabe dude, is not a good leader. Because come on, broski. Again, his only sort of power is leader Isaac. It's like once you move Isaac a picture, the guards will say, "Oh shit, we no longer care about you anymore," and they realize, yo, these hangers are kind of bad, bro, kind of stupid. Fuck your Burgomaster, and let's say we have Shore bring her out. Oh, bye, Mr. J. Shore,
Mr. J.
Shore, have her do her whole speech at the festival. Everybody sees, oh shit, really? And they look at Burgomaster like, oh shit, Isaac, and realize he can't snap his fingers. Some Isaac,
wait, Carl, wait, sorry, here.
What is? Oh,
yeah. Also, are you okay with custom backgrounds? It's
That's
raw
from
and
PH?
no,
Or
not
No. It's
this.
background.
Let me show you.
It's something. It's something. It's not game breaking. Just you basically choose your own script efficiencies. That's
No,
really
yeah,
it.
here's a link. You can because it's
Yeah.
raw and everything.
Yeah. It's a real thing.
I need access, so I requested access. Personality and background. Also,
Okay.
and or just DM that to me, so I could just or I don't know.
Okay.
Hold on.
King for Kester. What reason for him to go pro Burgermaster?
He wants to do what's easier.
No, about that. Any other reasons besides
Oh yeah,
that?
that's fine. That's not
Esther's
game
not
breaking.
even like mentally present right now.
Yeah, he was kind of silent for most of the session.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that's
Okay.
on
And
purpose.
for Khan, what's Khan opinion about this?
Oh, Connor's heard of the Burgomaster's lynchings and stuff like that, but kind of the guy he's conflicted about is telling him that you know, oh, thank you for one silent. You know that Proctor residence is the source of all this and stuff like that. On top of hold on. I just see that's it's better to go with, or from Con, it's better to go with the Burgomeister, Voctors, because if Voctor is connected to the cultists, then it'd be killing two birds with one stone, or picking up a spare. But I would also want proof that she is really connected to the Voctors, or the cultists are really connected to the Voctors instead of some rumor that the Burgomeister made.
It's most likely true.
As well as I don't really like either of them, to be honest. I just think the Burgomaster is because we already have a set plan established. And, doing nothing and just seeing these two forces collide is not going to be a great time.
I don't know, just like something in my core says, yo, we should help Lady Valkyrie because again, I really don't like how you're a governor lifts people for not agreeing your rules because that's not your run city. The city is run by its people, not by you, dickhead.
Well, then let's go with the Voctors.
That's what I'm saying. Because again, also,
But do you have a plan?
Mr. suggested diplomacy. We talk to Lady Valkyrie, tell her no, we ain't doing this shit, bro. And if let's say again, she's not a occultist, then boom, problem solved.
Also, there's still the problem of the impending horde that even Corin mentioned, so that's kind of confirming it in a way. Or Corin didn't mention it; he just said he has something to deal with. And it's like I guess that's an issue. I still think that if we are going for the Voctors, I'd rather have a plan. So what is your plan?
My plan is to set the bones at the church, while let Isaac know or the guards know. After that, we'll go to Lady Voctor, tell her what's going on, show her the documents, prove it to her. After that, hire the assassins, and also if Lady Voctor's on our side, the lady can use our little Spencer dude, help us fight Isaac. We basically add more people to our side. And Walter Spencer is a really powerful ally for us to gain. Really go pro what you call it, out there because even what you call it, this dude shitting his bricks against Spencer, and this dude is a whole fucking bastard. So I'm really thinking we should go pro Proctor in this thing because like if two things, if she's not part of this, great. If she is, we just convince her not to. That's really it. And if she doesn't, we can't help her. We can't. We give her ultimatum. If you want us to help you run town,
if she is a part of the occultist, I think I know why. And it isn't to gain more power; it's to cure her. Yeah, her husband.
Yeah, I think. So yeah, again, she's literally a hero who turned to a villain because of what she's gonna do.
That's just an idea. I don't know for certain.
Well, she did said she was find different ways to bring back her husband's life, and I agree. Cult is literally the only way for you to bring back someone from the dead. So yeah. And what? Wait. Also, can we just say there's a dude who can bring back the dead? The abbot?
But her cult it said he was frozen in time, not that he was. Maybe that's just the
Oh
narration of
no.
being dead.
Basically, Sleeping Beauty, essentially.
Yeah,
Just
okay, so he's not dead.
he's just
No,
sleeping. He can't wake up.
I believe I believe the spell the repos. I believe that's the spell. That's the reason because I knew you cast it for every
What?
10 days.
Gentle repos?
Repost, yeah.
Yeah, but that's but I guess that's to stop his skin from decaying. But he's not really because if he was dead, right? And she's
Mhm.
wealthy because she has so many babies. She could have just gone to the priest herself and just paid him with the diamonds and stuff to have her husband.
Yo, do you think a dispel curse will work on it? Because I can get that spell.
I don't think so because she's also a magic caster. So why wouldn't she just do that in the first place?
Also, Mr. Just also the spellcast won't work on everything. There's a
Yeah,
reason behind it.
it's
Yeah.
probably a
Right.
curse that we have to look
Yeah.
into, which would probably lead us to the swamps.
And again,
We're all going to the swamps at dusk. That's
Yeah,
that's
if we're going to
that's
swamps,
not
I thought we
changing.
just need to make a decision. 'Cause it's 2:30, I think.
yeah, there's a 2:30 in the game world.
Dusk
Again,
is at 6, right?
Yes, I think so.
again, I
So
really think just go to the doctor, have her on our side. You defeat Isaac because I think his only real power, Choco everybody, is Isaac. Because Isaac is doing everything, calling the shots.
Burgomaster's power is not
Literally
only
lies in it.
Isaac, but the fact that he has like dirt on everyone. And again, on that matter, I would say that you can probably rally everyone to turn against the
Yeah.
Burgomaster.
Like
But
once you remove Isaac, there's no fear. Everybody will speak up. I believe. I don't know. I believe that. I believe I believe that's a good ending. I believe it's a good. Like personally, I believe that's a good choice to pick because, again, remove Isaac. No one be afraid no more because he only sends Isaac to do everything, and the guards also afraid of Isaac. If you remove him out of the picture, guards say, "Oh, you know what? Thank you for that." And
yo,
also,
if
the Burgomaster is also a dick. You sure? Yeah, probably 7 too. He's kind of
if
for no
my
reason.
cousins and uncles didn't say that she was nice, she was kind, if they didn't say any of that,
We'd be
Yeah,
done.
we're probably
I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be having this conversation right now.
true.
I would just be thinking, oh, do I just have my family be a more distrusting and like mad at me more so than they already are, or do I just do what the Burgomaster says and then just take that heat?
Again, I believe you go pro Proctor. Once you go pro Proctor and be on her side, we have the old lady with her little Spencer dude. Possibly we can get the assassins too. Possibly if not, we could do a little Spencer. We have Lady Whitehaven. We have what you call it, Corin. We also have what you call it, Hello if she want to join as well too. Everybody and the guards all against Isaac, and then we kill him. At the rally, we show Lady Rock does a little her thing. So, oh, I'm the true Burgomaster, yada yada. I'm gonna make big changes in this place. I am not a cultist. It's all rumors from Burgomaster to get me out of power. Boom. Town saved. No more vampires. Everybody's happy. The town is prospering. There's an actual. Everybody's free to speak up.
There's a problem with that.
Okay. The problem is.
How the fuck do we convince her to let us help her when the last time this shit happened, it went all sorts of wrong? She smashed Kester's cake. Kester ended up being an asshole as usual and get fucking shut up. And then, if that wasn't enough, we basically whisked her daughter away into the air.
Okay, I might have something to say for that, but it isn't concrete, but I might have something. So the Dipe House have been with the family for generations. I could go to her and tell her that the Burgomaster is planning to take this farther than it has ever been before, because they've already been button heads. They already been fighting each other.
Yeah.
They already have their own kind of Cold War. But the Burgomaster is essentially taking a step further than what has been previously established. I could go to her, tell her that the Burgomaster is not only planning this, but is also doing more I was going to. This isn't going to be the only thing that he is going to do to get you out of Valakai. And I think at that point, I think she would want to work with us because if she turns away, let's say she turns us away, right?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't. She doesn't. She has to deal with the Burgomaster by herself.
Yeah.
And at that point, she now knows that not only does he have the town with him, but he has all that resources to go all in on her, just take her out. So again, it's not concrete. I'm essentially just saying I can lean onto my family relationship with her and that she trusts the Dipe family name. I can lean into that and maybe convince her to work with us to take out the Burgomaster, which is someone that she already wants to take out.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can say.
Also, from my perspective, if the whole guard's trying to fight us again,
But
remove. Oh, go ahead. Okay, broski.
But I feel like the biggest part of this is being overlooked is the fact that we only have 3 hours, 3.5 hours to act. We can't spare this much time. Because at dusk, everything kicks off.
Shit goes down.
We're either at Tilgrim's family or we're not. We're either seeing this raid and everything go to hell or not.
Hi, how are you?
Basically, like, it's as soon as it hits dusk, it's go time. And we have 0 call unless we do it now. We have 3 hours, 30 minutes to basically plan.
We can split up too.
Realistically, we have until 4 o'clock to make this action because at 5 we need to retrieve the bones and then
Hi, how are you?
somehow get them back into the church to get the shields back up to stop the horde from coming into the town. Because Valakai being here or not, the horde is still going to come. Right. Unless I'm wrong in that notion. Am I?
Hi, how are you?
Right.
Pretty much believe that Voctor is going to trigger the horde, yeah.
And if we go on her side, it will stop the horde, but we still put the bones. This just means safe, so she won't backstab us.
Hi,
Hopefully, hopefully not, because she just said she want to help the people. So I believe, and again, actions speak a lot of words. If you treat like your servants kindly, that shows to me that you're not really a dickhead. You're not a bitch, and you don't treat your coworkers, slap them around, tell them go eat in the garbage. No, everybody likes her. Even one of her sibling likes treat her more as a family than her own family. So that proves to me that she's really not a bad person. She just wants she just wants this to stop. She wants the Birdmaster to go away. Like she'll do any method just to make it happen.
Give me a sec. I'll be
Hi,
right
how
back.
are you?
I was into the conversation, but I looked over at OBS and I just see a raid and I hear just a bunch of notifications going off. Jesus Christ. Hi everybody. Stone, thanks for the raid. Jesus Christ. Give me a sec. Jesus Christ. Okay, but I can't stay because we're playing this campaign. I don't want to get spoiled. Love you, peace. Oh, thanks for the raid, dude. Shoot, we're over 100. I was not ready for the train of follows. I was not. I was like trying to get my point across, and then I like hear OBS notifications going off, and I'm just like, shit. Wait a minute. Caponis de facto fiasco, Toasty, Kerr, M.I. Witty, Iron Sheik Jr., Dead Pickle, Bose, RP, Velvet. Thank you all for the follows. Jesus Christ. I was not ready for that. Right now you caught us at, I want to say, the end of the session. We were just going over like plans and I guess debating what we should do as a group. But yeah, thanks for the raid. I mean, thanks, Taz.
Oh no.
That would have been a quick one.
Oh, Jesse! She just kicked.
Where it shows a clip doesn't work on this because I was weird technical stuff. Thanks. I was not ready for that. I can say that much. Let me give out shout outs to the people I know stream.
Es la mujer de fuego, Alexis Garcia.
Why is there a puddle here, Duck? Sir Quackington has left the building.
What? I'm sorry?
Yep.
Huh?
Can you believe this?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Can you believe this, man?
Why? It's just Alexis.
I think Toasty streams, right?
No, Manny.
Yeah,
it's
it does.
over. Just as the battle isn't always claimed by the strong, and the race isn't always won by the swift, sometimes the intelligent falter. And I think now is my chance. And now is my time.
Come on, Graham. One more duel for a chaka. Do it for the village of starving Pitchthreans.
Oh, you said his village was home to the Itchtuins. What exactly is your plan?
But yeah, the clips can still be heard. It's technical issues on this side. I tried to like make it so just the shout out appeared, because sometimes like people come in during like, let's say, a battle, and I don't want like the narration to be cut off by a clip, but I still haven't fixed that yet to where like the clip isn't like playing and it's just a shout out. On other streams I could like play the clip, whatever, but on this one usually it ends up cutting off some of the narration, and I didn't want that to happen much. But yes, I'm over 100. Now I gotta plan something to do. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks, Toasty. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Toasty, you stream, right? Pretty sure you do. Yeah, you do.
Okay, now we can do summons real quick. And reses.
How do you... We don't have any warlock.
Oh.
But yeah, all the shout outs I gave out, those are all people that came in the raid that I know who stream. If you stream and I didn't shout you out, I'm sorry. It's a lot of people to keep track of. But yeah, thank you guys. I gotta finish debating in-game politics with friends, and then I'm probably gonna dip off and try to figure out what to do, since I definitely need more time to think about this. Finish out, no problem, dude. Thanks, Daz. Thanks, Toasty. I guess let's dive back.
No one's afraid of Bergmas. I think everybody's mostly afraid of Isaac, because Bergmas is nothing. He never step out of his house. He only have Isaac this, Isaac that. You only see Isaac. You never see him outside his house either.
Yeah.
So again, move Isaac out the picture. What can the Bergmas do? Punch us one by one against the whole army?
No, let's not downplay Isaac. Isaac is strong.
Yeah, that's all y'all know about. But again, if we move Isaac, hopefully move Isaac out the picture. Because either way, if we choose side, we still gotta fight somebody. And I prefer to fight one person over 1,000. Again, Isaac is just a man. He's not immortal. He's just a man with a demon arm. He's leading nothing special. We see basic poison pulling this nigga down. So like, what do you think how swords want?
I can poison him if that's a question, but I
No,
don't.
no, no. Obviously, yeah.
I don't think it was
No, no.
basic poison because those
Yeah, I'm the
assassins,
basic
like
poison,
we all
yeah.
know
Yeah.
they are.
Oh no, I don't
Yeah.
got basic poison.
No, no, no.
No, I know, but I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I'm
I would
talking
say in
about
general.
Guy's example.
Yeah, I was saying in general, if poison can kill the zoo, one thing a magical sword or spell or beating punching the shit out of the dude
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
or loosening bullets fixing his body, we see him take damage. He's really not that invulnerable. And if we have Splinter on our side, he really can't combat dude. We have really a whole huge up plus Lady Whitehaven. And also, I believe, and again, if Lady Whitehaven is not part of the cult, and it's all just a ruse to get her everybody turn against her, and prove him wrong, then and if you check for what's called Lady Whitehaven's
Okay,
loyalty,
just
my apologies.
a bit of a palate cleanser because I think we're like thinking ourselves in a corner right now. Do we know anything about Sir? What's his name? Sir Ellsworth.
Sir
What's that?
Ellsworth.
Yeah. Were you there for that?
Who's that? I probably missed something, but who's that?
The dude who saw y'all.
The clockmaker?
The word what? No, the dude who saw y'all.
Oh, the gold gnome.
Golden gnome. No,
No?
the dude with
The motherfucker from back in the inn. That guy.
No, he had the scar on his face, and
yeah, we saw him in the inn when we were like walking when Corwin was bringing us to our room.
You saw him?
I saw him talking to some girl with green hair, and then he commented on something about it being like ridiculous, and then closed the door.
Oh, I didn't see that. But yeah, so he was in. Okay. Do we know anything about him?
No, he just.
Why is he a threat?
No, he has interest in me. He wants me to meet him or open a door at the tower at Lake Baratok.
Kind of sus, man.
Which is where Akaver wants us to go.
I thought Akeva wanted us to go towards Mordenkainen's place.
Which is the tower at Lake Baratok, isn't it?
I believe it is.
Yeah, it's the lightning thing. The door that need to cast a spell to open. This is a
Mordenkainen's tower is near Lake Zarovich. The one north.
Wait, where is Baratok?
Baratok is like towards Kretsk.
Oh, okay. I see. Oh, that tower.
Yeah.
Oh, with the wolves? Oh no.
I was like listening in. Literally, I was sitting here like when he brought up that tower. I was just like, wait, with the wolves though? I thought that it clicked.
No, I got it mixed up. Zarovich, right, with the Z. Baratok with I was man. Okay, what level? I'm level. I think I can level up at some point.
Right,
yeah, because if I level up, I have a way to get inside the building.
I don't know, man. It's like, don't get me wrong, Voctor sounds like the more just ruler in the grand scheme, right? But right now, I'm thinking like, grand scheme be damned, we are on a limit.
Yeah.
We only have 3 hours, and I don't think we can convince Voctor not to attack Barovia and then carry out this internal coup in 3 hours. Like, something tells me that shit won't happen. Alright, if I ever seen a war show, that shit takes months, and we only got 3 hours, my dog. Like, I'm skipping hella episodes to get this shit done.
The only thing I can think of that would work that way, right, would be because if the burgomaster doesn't have the bones, right? The bones are in the church, right?
Bones are usually in the mausoleum at the church, yes.
And the shield is back up, right?
But if they're buried back there, the shield is back up protecting the town.
Wouldn't that basically create a stalemate?
That would, but the problem is this has happened once where they were stolen. Unless we
And they can
sort
be
this
stolen
shit
again.
out, yeah. Unless we sort this shit out, there's nothing stopping them from going back, taking the bones, and restarting and reheating this Cold War.
But nothing. So there's like four from 5 to 8 of us. We can split up and increase that time. Because if we both do the thing at the same time, we can't accomplish in 3 hours. Mr. J said, why don't you split with teams and instead of doing everything in the pack?
So 4 of us protect the bones, and 4 of us go to the swamps.
No, not swamps. To later octopus.
Oh, okay. So you're saying,
Mm-hmm. Just split up. Those who have
boy.
with Lady Doctor will speak to her. There's a situation.
Yo, this is a lose. This.
We got fucked.
I can't make a choice here because I literally can't, because if I make the choice, I'm basically condemning the party to working harder than they want to or need to. So,
Yeah, that's the issue that comes up a lot. We have to okay, we have to just figure this shit out. Because right now, we have little time. We could plant the bones and disappear. But that'd be sticking Valaki with the Burgomaster. And that's not good.
Yeah.
If we turn our backs...
How are we taking both out? No, listen, wait, let me explain first. Guy mentioned the assassins, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if, right? Because we don't really need to go after Isaac if we just get the assassins to kill the Burgomaster.
Yeah, true.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
What if we just get the assassins to kill, I forget his name, but the Burgomaster kills him.
Yeah.
Once, after he gets rid of Lady Voctor, right? Once he does that, does he plan on killing her?
Yeah.
The same day?
I'm not sure about the same day, but he definitely plans to execute Voctor. As soon as we give him the signal and plant that false evidence, he's gonna swoop in, take her head off, and then just ride high on his own ship.
Just sticking his ass. Oh fuck no. What are you dead?
Just answer, we're just in a fuck situation.
Gonna redo the shit the whole time again.
We could just have it be a vote, right?
Yeah, mature rules.
Hmm?
Again, yeah, we could do mature rules. We could do that. But I feel like personally, and again.
Like personally, both character-wise and myself,
yeah,
I think the right choice would be to help Voctor.
True, same here too. And if she is a cultist, just tell her there's no need to bring all the vampire shit. You can find a way. You can find a way to help you Patricia help you as your husband while being a cult. So yeah, I don't think what you call person for me. I don't think Burgomaster's the right choice because again, he's only in power because of Isaac. Literally because of Isaac. If Isaac wasn't here, everybody would say, "Oh, cool." That's what he is. Because all I think I hear is Isaac this, Isaac that, Isaac this. So like, again, Isaac, he is nothing. Sure, you can punch, but again, it's a whole 10 versus 1, 10v1.
It's probably some. I don't know.
Okay. Again.
Man, I really wish y'all came forward with
It's
this shit
between
before we came this far.
It's between Alex, Isaiah, and Jeanette to decide what's gonna happen.
Yo, this is really funny as fuck.
Shut up.
I just been listening silently, but this is quite the pickle.
Shut up, or I play the cloaker noise.
No, that's fucking evil. Like I'm out here just helping everybody out with my. I don't know. What am I doing here?
You're not doing anything of worth. Shut the fuck up.
Bro, you're so right. Actually, now that I think about it.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just like, oh, why did this happen now?
I mean, the thing is, like, Mr. J didn't give the whole everybody likes her speech before this, so.
Yeah,
I think it's because I didn't ask any dipes. I think that's why.
we never
Bro,
like
just like
inquired about her. We never asked around. All we had was rumors to go off of and how she treated us in the past when we absolutely fucked up.
Bro, you're so actually right. Like, what the fuck is up with us?
To be accurate, that one was completely on you.
Oh, might be.
Might be.
Oh
Listen,
man.
yo, I'm in your house and I baked you a cake, so I'm gonna just cuss you out straight to your face. Like,
Oh,
the fuck?
I don't even think I did that.
Bro, mama
I
ain't
think
give
that
you
was-
no fucking manners. She ain't never beat your ass. This is what happened when you don't tame a child. This motherfucker
simply
go
doesn't
out
sound
rampant.
That does not sound like me.
That sounds completely like you. You have never given a damn.
No, I don't know about this. I think I'm being slandered.
You ain't being slandered, motherfucker. Your dirt is coming to the surface, all right? That's what's happening. Truth is being revealed because you buried the body last week.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's a little sussy. I don't know.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, I don't know, man. Like what you're doing
Shut
over
up.
here is kind of sussy.
Yo, I forgot to. Oh my goodness.
I heard a gun cock, man. I heard a gun cock. I want that. I heard a gun cock.
I forgot to ask Kester about the bat.
What bat?
The white one. I don't know anything about the bat.
Yeah, it's your fucking bat. Why would you ask me?
No, this is your bat and your sword.
Excuse me. What the fuck are you talking about?
I was given a knife.
Yeah. That's cool and all. The knife that I had, right? You see that bone knife? It's just a part of the bigger picture.
I don't know anything.
Body. If anything, you have a greater portion of this problem than I do.
What? All I know is that there's a white bat.
Yeah, it's right back. Yeah,
I've only dealt with the white bat twice.
Okay.
And I got bit once. And that's all. I ain't talking no bat.
She probably stole your fucking blood and your power. So now we have to we'll deal with her and her upgraded stats. Plus she's a wizard. Yeah, see what you fucking did?
No, this is before. This is. Oh. Okay.
Everyone shut up.
Oh, fucking God.
All right, shut up.
It's a little.
No derailing. All right, right now we're trying to focus on what the fuck to do here. All right, after we're settled on this shit, then we could go off and try to figure out all the personal shit. Right now, we're clashing heads about this. Okay.
Okay, so what are we doing? What's the what do we come up with?
You bitch ass.
Okay, how about this? Right? How about this? Let's imagine, and like just for now, let's imagine we decide to side with a doctor, right? How do we do that?
How do we do what?
Because we already know what we're doing if we're siding with the Burgermeister, right? We already know what's the plan, right?
What?
Right?
Bring Bogger, get the bones back, bury him at the mausoleum, bang the shields back up, protecting Balakir.
Yeah, we already know that plan for the Burgermeister. For now, let's just imagine that we are helping Lady Voctor, right? How would we do that?
So first things first, we explain everything about how
Yeah.
the master is legitimately trying to have her get framed, and since we like you, we won't frame you, but like we still need to figure out what to do, and then she's about to either hang us or actually there's no reason why she would like beat us to death for this. But like if we explain all of that, she's probably gonna try to enlist our help with doing something, or she could just say, Don't worry, I got a plan. And then she pulls out the fucking vampire summoning stone and starts casting us. So
Which is
yeah,
why first we probably deliver the bones back to the church, right? Then we explain.
Yeah, we could do that and leave out the part that he's trying to frame her with the bones. Instead,
No. We explain that okay. So we deliver the bones back to the church.
Go ahead.
We have the shield, right? Head back to Lady Voctor, and then explain that the Burgermeister was trying
to
frame her.
Are we gonna say that we were who he enlisted to frame her?
No, you want us to get killed?
I mean, we're about to tell her everything, so I won't imagine that she's going to try to kill us.
Hey man, you never know.
Anyways, so yeah,
I could probably play it off as Dipe family loyalty, right?
Yeah, and now I have a question. We tell her all of this, and we don't tell her that the bones are back, right? Is that what we're doing? We don't tell her that the bones are back.
Because remember, she's the one causing this vampiric rumbling that's gonna wipe out most of the motherfuckers opposing her. All right, she's full on Aaron Yeager in this bitch, trying to wipe everybody.
Okay. Then that brings us to this then.
What?
If we then just would it be possible to tell her that we'll deal with the Burgermeister?
What? But we aren't gonna be able to deal with the Burgermeister.
Where's
the confidence coming from? What are you doing? We need her help.
And there's gonna be a good chance that we're clapped on another time limit. That's not going to help us.
That's ridiculous. Like, we'll do like I have an army of vampires, and you're like what, 6 guys?
Like, no matter how I look at this, Voctor, don't get me wrong, literally perfect type leader. The problem is, she's crazy as fuck in the political side, and is willing to literally lead a massacre to take back a village.
You know what's really, really funny? The fact that, like, if we help her and she turns out to be an occultist and Strahd finds out that we helped her, we're like super duper screwed, you know?
Which is like the main reason Bennett has been like, yo, I don't think I can help her. Like, he already didn't like the Voctors from his time living in Valaki. Add this onto the fact that they're trying to murder everybody, affiliate with the occult. Pretty much, he's vying against these people. That's the first. That's like the main reason he went to the fucking Burgomaster on his own to talk shit out. In his eyes, his decision is like set, which is why he keeps pressing shit.
Tell us to join the chat.
Huh?
Tell us to join the voice chat.
Is he back? Like, is he good to go, or like?
Honestly, I'm about to disappear and cut things off, so y'all gonna have to fill him in.
Oh, hi, bitch.
Yeah, no problem, chief.
Fuck.
Christ, but pretty much Bennett's vying for the Burgomaster. Me in real life, I'm vying for Voctor. Either way, it's I don't. I'm shooting the shit on the board.
This motherfucker out here playing 2 sides. Like, what the fuck?
Listen. All right, I'm not in this world. Bennett is, and from Bennett's eyes, literally, it is save the head of your family from occult influence by getting rid of the occult in the city. And it's a bitch you didn't like from the very start because her kids were assholes, and when you met her, she was an asshole. If anything, it rounds out. To me, I see everything wrong with this, and I'm just like, yo, this is fucked. We should go with Voctor. Bennett has zero reason.
Yeah, right. I'm fucking with Voctor. However, Custard's not here. Custard just doesn't care.
Bennett has literally zero reason to vibe with Voctor.
I'm really about to fuck around and play both sides, bro. You ain't the only nigga that could do that.
Like, he's heard of all the good things and everything, right? But at the end of the day, Bennett is sent out to do two things. One, blend in. That's already busted as fuck. Right now, it's to do, well, three things for fucking Rahadin, alright? One, to keep Tilgrim alive, which is proving pretty difficult.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I can't control it. I'm not even doing anything at this point. It's just-
we see
Yeah,
that.
we see that.
You're not
It's still
doing anything to
difficult.
survive.
Like, I got asked by a fucking uncle I didn't know existed until like a few days ago, and my fucking father, to basically, yo, see your cousin over there? Keep her alive, will you? Like, literally, that shit got dropped on my head.
Hard to make my job hard, bro. Like, have you seen her? Like, she keeps trying to die.
Hey, I don't try to die.
Bro, literally seconds after, not even seconds, like 3 sessions after I got that from Rahadin and fucking Casimir, like they told me, yo, we need you to keep this kid alive. What happened? You get sent to the room to open a door. What do? You get folded by a living pile of gold. It is not boding well for your case.
was a mimic, okay? I could never have known.
Here's that. Tie that to the assassins? Fuck no. You are basically on a timer, alright? Bennett doesn't want to risk that shit, especially with your name on it. That's one of the things he was sent out here to do. 2, he was sent out here to assist. Well, not sent out here to assist, but his new job is to basically assist Strahd and try to get the occult influence off the head of his fucking family. So that's definitely a big fucking like exclamation point to why he's doing this. And third, that fucking reason of third is the fact that he doesn't want to fucking die.
4, 5, 6. Yes, I kill you, bitch.
He was originally sent out here to fucking live. Just blend in. And it's taking a fucking swerve and a half heading south when we were heading north down I-78. Alright? So from Bennett's like point of view of all this, he's like, fuck it. I'm doing what I got sent out here to do. No more Mr. Stagnant. No more Mr. None of that. I'm getting this shit done. Alright? Voctor's a cult, wiping him out. That's Bennett's perspective on like all of this.
Yeah, Bennett's a little
bitch.
Not with it.
Man.
Oh, I'm sorry. You want to repeat that?
I said you're not with it. What you thought I said?
Not you.
Why?
Mr. Looking like a whiteboard that got emptied.
Hey, yo.
Mr. Long Hair, I can't tell which way it swing looking ass. Mr. I can't hold a conversation. Let me just draw my blade for 3 seconds. Look at ass.
Hey, where is this coming from?
I wasn't taught words. What I was taught was violence. I can't even do that right. Look at ass.
Where is this coming from?
Nah, man, it's really gonna come over here and call Bennett a bitch. Haven't seen half the shit he went through. This isn't Wolfram talking to Bennett. This is Guy talking about Bennett, alright? That's why I'm unloaded on his creation. I know it hurts him.
You also haven't seen the side Wolfram as well too, man. So you should shut the fuck up too,
I haven't
nigga.
seen that. No, I haven't. But that wasn't Wolfram talking. That was you talking.
Shit.
So I'm going for you.
I'm coming for you.
I'm going for you, motherfucker.
I will send you Jesus.
Express shipping. Amazon Prime ain't got shit on what I'm about to do.
What are we doing? Where is this coming from?
Honestly, bro.
This is what happens when I get worked up over a topic and I'm sitting here nervous as shit, alright? I got energy, I need to dispel it, and I choose violence.
Motherfucker really said, hey, yo? Hey, yo? Is that breathing I hear over there? That's crazy. Yo, let me fix that real quick.
Yo, is
Finally.
that breathing I hear? Let me fix that real quick.
Goodness gracious.
Nope. Fuck off, bitch.
But pretty much for Bennett's point of things, he's just gonna plant him on Voctor.
Bitch.
Like,
Motherfucker.
I'm assuming if he hears the whole Strahd speaks to her like he respects her thing, he's just gonna add that up to like occult influence on him. But I don't know if there's anything deeper than that. Right now, Bennett's like he's mentally checked in to the Voctor genocide. All right.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Kester's like, I don't even think Kester knows what the mission is anymore.
Hey, yo, niggas, wish me luck
Shit
with
really
niggas.
got him that fucked up, huh?
Hey,
Bro, Kester's like thinking really hard about something completely different. Like he doesn't fucking care anymore.
you want to see how I fight?
Alright, what you got?
What I'm rocking with? You ready? Alright, man.
Oh, nigga. Oh, nigga. No.
Actually,
No.
actually, hold on.
You can't sauce me.
I shouldn't
Who the
shit on
fuck
the
are
stream
you, my
side
nigga?
because we're probably done with this conversation overall. But
What the fuck? Get the fuck out here.
I need to end the stream and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go just raid somebody.
Yeah, right.
That's it, bro. I'm only imagining in here. Fuck you. Look at the damage! Look at the damage! Look at the damage! Oh, fuck. I'm the mana. Oh, fuck. I'm the mana. Oh, he killed me. Hey, let's go. Good job, doggos. Good job. Caden Ashen War? Ooh.
Alright, so everyone on the stream side of things, I'm gonna wrap things up here. We went about an extra hour trying to think about shit.
Wait. So everybody heard you gonna call me a bitch? Everybody heard that shit?
Everyone heard you say,
Oh yeah, 100%.
a bitch, and everyone heard me go off on you.
Everybody heard you got off.
It's caught. It's already clipped up. There's no getting rid of it now. Thank you all for watching.
I'm about to put that shit on both of my channels, bro. You're so
like Thirsty said, we heard everything.
I'm about to post that shit on both of my channels, bro. Like everybody's about to hear this shit.
But thank you all for watching. It is appreciated. Thank you for the 100 fucking followers tonight. That's
let's go.
Yeah, the raid earlier just like kicked me up to 107. So we beat the goal. Now I have to plan something out because I can't just let this pass and not do anything. So
yeah, you right.
I'm gonna retreat to the dark recesses known as my bed and sleep on it and think over it. We're gonna go raid Talk right now. He's playing WD 2K22. Jesus.
Toasty Posty can cheered. X100. 1 per follower, maybe.
Thanks, Toasty. Thanks for the 100 bits. We're gonna go raid Talk. Thank you all for being here. Really appreciate it. I'll see you beautiful people tomorrow for 2K22. Next time.